We're live.
Oh shit.
People
It's
should be able to
us.
see us and hear us.
How regrettable. Hey
Raisins.
there,
Goodness.
party people. Welcome to the goddamn place where we do the fucking thing. We are the Defenders of Kobold, and we're here to play some Zweihander. It's been like a month since we've played the Bloody Marches.
That
Oh,
is
snap.
why it felt like forever ago.
There is an Adam.
Yeah.
That's
Was
not an
it
Adam.
what?
That's Matt. Maybe. I
I'm
don't know
not
who the Grim and
crazy. I
Perilous
was
Plays
on
account is.
work.
It's someone. It has been a month.
Yeah.
Last session this was scheduled. We ran something about Marie instead in preparation for Gen Con. Tis Adam. I thought so. Adam! Hi, Adam. So anyway, yeah, we're here. A lot of shit happened last time. Let me just put the important items out there. And then we can go through and let's just cancel the dev stuff, Adam. Just say, hey, all of you, Chuck just Control Alt quitted your ass, so we can go watch the Bloody Marches.
Control Alt quit.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna give the real high level stuff, and then we can go through and talk about. You all can talk about specifics because Alex missed out last session too, and a lot of shit happened. So it started. You all heading down into that giant cave that the super robot had drilled into the side of a mountain. You went and you were in this giant chasm that was, unnaturally smooth, but it had some stalactites hanging from the ceiling that had some lights on it. Some lights. There was something illuminating up there. You found a little side passage that led to some spiral stairs inside the walls of the cave, and it led you up. And you entered actually into the stalactites. These stalactites was actually a giant like mushroom colony. And you went in looking for stuff, and you were attacked by a bunch of mushroom zombies. You defeated them. You moved into the next room, and it was some kind of hatching pod. And rather trying to sneak through quietly, you guys decided to wake up all the baby mushroom zombies and fight them all at once.
And murder them all.
So you guys fought 40 baby mushroom zombies all at once, and it was terrible.
Yeah.
But we
10 out of
won.
10. Wouldn't recommend it again.
We
You
won,
won,
at
but
what
it was a
cost?
fucking
That was
slug.
most of the night.
Yeah.
Yes. You went into the next room and you found some mushroom zombies banging on a door. You got rid of them. You went into this room, and it was like a little lab. Like there was like lights with like electricity and like benches and stuff. And you found that in one of the cabinets in the room, you found a little mushroom dude. I don't remember his name. Let me grab my little note card. Let's see. It's not that card, not that card. Oh, his name was Professor Toad.
Yeah.
How original.
Yes.
Professor Toad explained that the Automata Specularis, the giant fucking robot, came through a while ago, carved out this giant cave so they could kind of use it as a like a transfer station of sorts. It would come here, pick a new direction, drill a hole, and go. But in doing so, it killed the majority of the mushroom colony here, leaving only a few survivors up in the stalactite. Well, then the mushroom people snuck aboard the giant robot and stole one of its power cores, and then used that to kind of power their little mushroom town upstairs. Yeah, so he then, he was away for something. When he came back, he realized that the other mushroom scientists had opened the casing on it, and it had irradiated all of the mushroom people in the colony and turned them all into mushroom zombies. But before they died, they managed to close it back up. So he had been hiding in there for who knows how long, trying to figure something out. He heard you come in. He hid in the cabinet. After talking to you all, he kind of revealed that, like, yeah, I realized afterwards that this wasn't some kind of power core. It was actually a warhead, a weapon of immense destructive power. So you're all like, we're going to take it and go blow up a robot with it. But in doing so, he also gave a couple of you the bad news that you've been infected with these mushroom zombie spores.
Because we ate them.
You ate the baby zombie mushrooms.
You know, it's a dominance thing. You know, there were 40 of them. We won.
Yeah.
Maybe we snacked on one of them just
Yeah.
to show them, and then they showed us.
Then they showed you. So then what happened after that? So that
There was a boss we didn't fight, I think.
yeah, he told you where the giant
yeah.
mushroom king was, but you're all like, nah, we don't need to fight that. And you all left without it. So you all will be arriving back in Turtle Town. Two of you are starting to kind of sprout little mushrooms here and there as you slowly start turning into mushroom zombies. And I believe the plan for starting this session off is the mushroom dude is going to do some heal checks with the proper equipment and laboratory to heal. Who is it? That's Captain Cook and Brute. Well, to see if he can heal it, minimum, see if he can just offset the zombie mushroom effects for a week. Hey there, Dave. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, and then also after that, you guys are going to do some turtle racing because, you know, it just may or may not happen to be that I have a new Zweihander supplement on turtle racing. So, you know, we've been racing turtles, and here's the night we get to use the final rule set that's on sale at Drive-Thru RPG. So,
Yeah.
after all of that, do any of you want to add any details to my recap?
No, I think that covers everything, doesn't it?
No, I,
Yeah.
I,
Sounds like it.
My only addition, I think, was the king that we avoided.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely avoided
went
that.
up
That's an
there and
optional
saw-
boss? All right. No.
yeah, we went up there and saw him. We came back down to the professor. We're like, hey, what's that? He's like, oh, that's the king. Don't mess with
Bleeding
him.
from our faces and
Yeah,
coughing
we
out
were-
mushrooms like,
we were
no,
like,
we're
yeah.
good.
Yeah, we weren't going to.
We were already kind of a wreck before we went in.
Yeah.
And I think I used up all my bottle bombs.
I think you did. It totally saved our lives, but
The only other thing I would add too is that with the way we're seeing all these holes being drilled, our plan of waiting to see if it's walking above land in one of the paths might not
unlikely.
work out. If it's drilling far enough, we don't really know the rate that they're able to drill through these.
Yeah. Well, you also got to remember when you all left to go take on this job, there was a couple of jobs that you could have chosen from. And you got picked for this job. Well, you were asked to take this job specifically because you were familiar with where this hole was. The other possible job was scouting villages that the company thought might be
In line.
between, you know, Novus, is it Novus Petrum?
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, between Novus Petrum and that mountain range, like where they think it might come out of. So hopefully when you get back, maybe they'll have information for you.
Or maybe we'll find the information. This town's been destroyed.
Maybe, yeah.
Problem
Mhm.
solved.
That's certainly information. So
It's your own fault for not evacuating.
yeah.
Saw the flyers.
We'll be in the middle of turtle racing, and the screen will grow dim, and just fish and mail will be in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
Everything gets real bright. We turn around. There's a mushroom cloud over by Novus Petrum.
Oh shit!
It's like, well, we were too late.
Is
Yeah.
it
May
just
as well
mushroom?
just stay here and keep racing turtles.
So
Ain't got any bosses to go back to.
you've all been back in Turtle Town for a day or two. licking your wounds. Everyone who had any kind of physical injury, go ahead, and we're just going to say you've been healed enough that that's gone away. And now, for those of you sprouting mushrooms, Chris, let's see, my target for this is going to be, it's a standard, it's going to be a 65. 32. The effects of the zombie mushroom spores are going to be held at bay for a week.
Cool.
Jake?
Boy.
57. Same thing for you. So, you get to live for another week.
Hooray.
Will it hurt if I pull these off?
The dude, he'd, I don't think so. But sometimes when you damage a certain plant life, it puts extra effort in regrowing it in that area. So, maybe if you pull it off, they may just grow back thicker, like, the rumor about shaving.
If he pulls it off and then eats that one, does he get mad mushroom disease?
Yes.
We already have mad mushroom disease.
Is that just me?
What's that?
No, it sounds like he's echoing. Or
Okay.
yeah.
Doesn't sound like he's
Audio
echoing.
is-
It just sounds like he's in the middle of a tunnel or something.
Oh,
We're talking
It's
about
almost
me?
like your audio is
that?
going
Yeah.
twice.
Say a word, Alex.
Word.
There's just, a little background noise. Let's not get hung up on it.
Oh,
Let's
that's
keep
just an air
playing.
conditioner. I can turn it off in a second.
Yeah, let's just keep playing.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all healed up. Two of you have your mushroom problem put off for a week.
Mhm.
Now what? Y'all ready for some turtle racing?
I think so. Let's roll some dice and waste some coin.
There you go. So let me pull up my turtle rules. Let's see. So, oops. Come here. So the first step of turtle racing is you all have to set your odds. Let's see. Yep. That's for training. We're not doing any training. So yeah, let's set your odds. You're going to make a gamble test. Whoever has a turtle that they're racing, do a gamble test. And I guess we need to populate our list of racers. I need my keyboard.
I have a turtle, but I don't know where my information about him is, so he will
Perfect.
not.
I
let
failed
me.
again.
All right, we got Speedy Claxton, lucky number chair.
He's my favorite.
We're gonna go with the masked turtler. Del Turthart Jr.
Yeah.
Sketchy Bet. The McConneller. And we're gonna go Zupa Turtskana.
It's a good one.
All right, Dan, what's the name of your turtle?
Turt.
Just Turts. Joe?
Dale Turthart Jr.
Oh, that was your turtle. Okay.
Yes.
I will move him down here so I can keep track of that. Tyler?
I don't know his information, so I'm just not gonna have him.
Okay.
race.
Anyone else got turtles they're entering?
Nah.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do to offload some work for me. Let's see. First thing we need to do is turtle's name, turtle's movement, and their odds. All right. Let's see. Chris, you're in charge of Speedy Claxton. Make a note.
Okay.
Your movement is 6. and his odds are 1-3.
All right.
Dan, you already got a turtle. Alex, you're in charge of lucky number chair.
Okay.
His movement is 5. That's the number you'll need to remember. And his odds are 1-2.
It says Speedy's movement is 3?
It's 6.
6. Okay.
Let's see. Jake, you're in charge of the masked turtler. Speed of 4. Odds are 1-1. And who else? Tyler, you get sketchy bet. Movement's 4. Odds are 1-1. And let's see, the McConneller, he's just going to be an NPC. He's got a 4. Zupa Turtskana is a 3. Dan, what was Turt's movement?
3.
And Dale Turthart Jr.'s movement?
I think he has a 6.
Yeah, he was
I thought it
pretty
was
speedy boy.
ridiculous. I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out where to put it.
Dan, did you pass or fail your...
I failed, of course.
Okay, that just means your odds are 1-1.
You don't even need to ask.
Joe, how was your gamble test? Standard gamble test.
I passed.
All right, your odds are 1-2.
Where did we mark? All I have is the agility. I don't remember where we.
That's all you need.
He had
Agility is
46
1
agility.
plus. That would mean his agility is 5, or his speed is 5.
Okay.
I never remember if it's 1 plus or 3 plus.
For turtles, it is 1 plus.
Oh, okay.
Because
they
turtles
are
are
smart.
special.
That makes sense.
All right. So who's placing bets?
I got
I
6 gold
am.
on Dale.
How much gold do I have?
Jake's putting 6 on Dale. Chris, you putting any bets?
I'm going to put 10 on Dale.
Dan
Let's go ahead and put 50.
on.
Dale. All our gold is with you, Joe.
Let's see. Alex, you're putting a bet in
I'm putting 5.
on.
Dale.
Tyler. I'm sorry,
Uh,
Jake. No, I already got Jake. Tyler.
I will put 20 on Dale. Dale was 3-1, right?
Dale is 1-2.
Yeah, 30 on Dale.
30
1
on
to
Dale.
2, meaning you would get back a net double of what you put
Yeah,
in.
for every 1 gold you bet, you get 2 gold back.
Okay.
Hey, the pennies.
Well, you get your original gold and then an additional 2. So if you bet 1 gold and you win, you get 3 back.
Okay. So. Okay.
So that's really, really good odds. Or whatever.
So how much you putting on there, Joe?
100.
All right. Joe's putting 100 on.
me.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that. Now we gotta go sabotage these other turtles.
Yeah. So now you also have the chance of sabotage. I'm telling all y'all, it's sabotage. If you're looking at the turtle racing rules, this is going to be on page 6. You can increase your odds of a turtle's chance of winning by unfairly stacking the deck in your favor. You can do a skullduggery test once per race to try and sabotage a turtle, and that's 1 turtle per race. Be careful because you can only sabotage 1 turtle per race, and even attempting to cheat brings corruption with it in the 1 to 3 points of corruption range. To sabotage a turtle, you need only to provide a description of what you're doing and to which turtle you're doing it to. Then you roll a skullduggery test to complete the dirty deed. So, who all is cheating? Joe's cheating. Is
100%.
anyone else cheating?
I'm
I
definitely
am,
cheating.
I am not proficient in skullduggery.
If I'm proficient, I'll totally cheat.
All right. Joe, who are you trying to sabotage?
Who would I know is my most
Speedy Claxton
likely adversary?
is the champion.
He's
champion.
the only other plus.
He's the
That
people's champion.
champion's gonna get skullduggered.
All right. What are you going to do?
Are there like set options or is it more?
No. Just free form. You tell me what you want to do. I will give a difficulty, but there's only certain outcomes. There's outcomes
Right.
you can do, but for flavor, just tell me what you want to do.
I want to poison his food and water and make him a little sick when race
Sure.
day comes. Yeah. Not
So
kill him
now-
or
Bad
anything, but
case
just
of
like
turtle
kind of
rape.
get him off his game.
Yeah.
Put some soap in his food.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So go ahead and give me that skullduggery test. You're going to be sneaking in there, putting some poison in his food. We're going to call this a challenging
Okay. Challenging.
skullduggery test.
All right. And Bob.
Go, Joe. I believe in you.
That is a fail.
Fortune point.
Fortune point. Absolutely. We've got 7 fortune points you have expended. That is a
Oh,
critical
no.
fail.
Oh no.
That's bad news, Bear. The people hosting the race noticed your cheating attempt and react accordingly,
Oh,
either
Joe.
through a ban, fine, or violence. Normally, they would just beat the shit out of you and throw you out back and tell you never to come back. But you dropped 100 gold. You're a big spender. So, as a way around that, you are still required to race, but they're just going to keep your gold.
Ouch.
No.
Anyone else cheating?
I definitely was.
That's fair.
What are you going to do, Alex?
What is
Talking
what's
too
the-
much. I can't keep my pipe lit.
What's the best way to sabotage a turtle?
Distract them with a sexy female croc.
Clearly, you put water in the engine.
Yeah.
Did you just say croc?
Yes.
Dude.
I
I'm-
believe that was Chuck that shared that video.
Oof. Right. Oh, I thought you meant
Okay.
a crocodile.
No, the shoe.
No, the
Okay.
shoe. Yeah.
Well,
you
there
just
is a
said-
mishap for that, but that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
So what are you doing, Alex?
I'm going to attempt to spin this turtle on its back for like 2 minutes right before the race.
Oh, okay. For 2 minutes. Yeah, we're going challenging again. Give me a challenging skullduggery
Dizzy
test.
turtle.
Yoop.
Hey, what turtle are you trying to do this to?
What was one of the top turtles?
Speedy.
The Speedy Claxton and Lucky Number Chair. And Lucky Number Chair is the one you're piloting, I think.
So it'd be the other one.
All right. So since it's Speedy Claxton and someone already tried to sabotage him, I'm actually going to bump that up to a hard skullduggery test.
All right.
The owner's got an eye out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
look, that's
passed.
success.
Nice job.
The turtle you sabotage can only apply their movement to the chase value rolls. Cannot apply their movement. So for
Ooh.
Speedy Claxton, I think that's you, Chris.
Yeah.
You're just going to give me a flat D10 roll on these rounds, and you don't get to add his movement.
Oh, damn.
So that is very effective.
Yeah. That's a -6.
What's that? Yeah.
Effectively, yeah.
That'll
Let's
get us
see.
moving down.
Joe, would you please give me a routine awareness test?
Routine awareness.
Oh, see
yeah.
if they're sabotaging
no.
your turtle.
Them bastards.
Mastages.
Oh no.
No, come on.
Do you want to
Oh,
fortune point that?
no. I do. Oh no.
Dale.
So,
Stick with me,
Not
Dale. Oh,
Dale.
there we go.
okay. You notice
gold.
the
I'll be right
owner
back.
of Speedy Claxton is trying to sabotage Del Turthart Jr.
That bastard.
He's trying to slip rat droppings into Speedy's food. How do you react? You can just act like nothing happened and just
That-
dump the food.
I'm more
you
on
can-
that train of thinking. I somehow want to get those same rat droppings into whatever that guy's going to be eating next in the day, like the person.
Okay. So you move over, you dump the food that he put, the rat droppings that he put in Speedy or in Del Turthart's food bowl. You dump that like into a pouch so you can reuse that rat poop. and you've successfully protected Speedy from being sabotaged. Or, I'm sorry,
Awesome.
Del Turdheart from being
Yeah.
sabotaged.
All right.
All right. So now, let's see who
I'm
Chris
just
is
gonna keep a
piloting
note
Speedy.
of who was doing that and track him down later.
Yep. Who is running Mass Turtler?
I
Don't
am.
remember.
All right. I'm just putting these names. I didn't do it earlier. And then Tyler, you were Sketchy Bet.
Correct.
All right. All right. So, round one. Everyone, please roll me a d10 plus your movement, your turtle's movement, if your turtle, has a movement score. So I'm going to roll for the McConneller, who gets a 10 for round one. And Zupa Turtskana actually gets a 12 for round one. All right. Speedy Claxton, what was your D10 roll?
2.
2?
Yeah.
All right. Lucky number chair. You, Alex?
I believe
Oh,
so.
no.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have put all our money on.
I
Del Turtle.
know. I'm not rolling hot today. It's bad.
Alex, what do you got?
13.
All right. Jake,
I got a 5 for Masked Turtler.
is that plus your movement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
1 plus 4.
Oh, wow. Sketchy Bet. Is that you, Tyler?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 13.
All right. And Turt,
12.
12. Not bad. And Del Turthart Jr.
7.
All right. Good news
Do
is
better next time, Joe, please.
I know.
50 gold.
Good news is that Speedy Claxton is in last place. So Speedy Claxton is at risk of a mishap. So I'm going to roll a d6. Actually, Chris, you're going to roll a d6.
Hey, what did Speedy get?
2.
5.
Oh, damn.
2.
2.
Oh, because it
He
didn't
doesn't
Oh,
have his
movement.
movement.
No movement.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
So Joe, I'm sorry, Chris, if you roll me a d6, if it's a phase 6, mishap happens.
Okay.
They're coming through.
There.
Ooh, it
Ooh,
is.
that's
That's
6.
exciting.
Oh.
All right. I like this. Give me a D10 roll there, Chris.
All right. Three.
We even
Speedy,
talked about it.
Speedy Claxton has been distracted by a romantic shoe. The turtle finds love in the crowd and loses the will to finish the race. Speedy Claxton is out.
Oh, Speedy, follow your heart.
Ouch.
You.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
Jeez.
Now, Chris, you're now in charge of the McConneller. Your new
McConneller.
speed is 4.
All right.
So everyone, please roll your movements. Let's see. I'm rolling Zupa Turtskana. And I rolled a 1 and he gets a 3. So he gets a 4. All right. Lucky number chair. What do you got? That's Alex.
Better.
Oh, do I need to roll again?
Yeah, we're on round 2.
Better, Joe.
Yep.
I don't know if it's better enough yet.
Hopefully.
Got a 10.
A 10.
Mm-hmm.
The masked turtler, Jake.
Got 12.
Not bad. Sketchy Bet. That's Tyler.
I got a 6.
All right. And the McConneller. That's you, Chris.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work, but 9.
9. All right. Dan, what did Turt get?
6.
All right. And Del Turthart Jr.
12.
All right, not bad. So low spot on this one is Zupa Turtskana. So I'm going to roll a d6. And that is indeed another phase 6.
You gotta be kidding.
I got my one die. Yeah.
Ooh. This is a turtle destroying race, apparently.
I like it so much. 5. The Shredder. Your turtle is wounded by a rogue nail on the ground.
Oh.
Take damage equal to 1d6 fury die.
How much health does a turtle have? Could he die?
The base health of a turtle, he only takes 1 damage.
Oh.
The base health on a turtle is 3. So luckily, little scratch, the turtle's fine. All right, final round. Everyone, please go ahead and roll your turtle speed.
Oof.
Zupa Turtskana got a 5. All right.
We all rolled really high except
Oh
for
my
Joe.
goodness.
Joe, you
Oh,
suck.
lucky number
Tonight's
chair.
not
That's
going
Alex.
well.
No.
What'd you get?
I got a 14.
Wow, that's not bad.
Mhm.
The Masked Turtler, Jake.
13.
All right. Sketchy Bet. That's Tyler.
Also 13.
Damn. McConneller. That's Chris.
5.
All right. Turt.
13.
Wow. And Dale Turthart Jr.
11.
Oh, so let's get the final results.
I think I lost 50 gold.
I lost 100 gold already.
Yeah.
So, lucky number chair with a 37.
Out of nowhere.
The Masked Turtler with a 30. Sketchy Bet with a 32.
Dang.
The McConneller with a 24. Zupa Turtskana with a low 21. Now, Zupa Turtskana and the McConneller both tied for last, so they both need to roll a mishap die. So, Chris, that's you and me. I got a 5, so it's safe. So roll me a d6 there, Chris. If it's a phase 6.
3.
What'd you get? 3? All right. Turt was a 31. And finally, Dale Turthart Jr. with a 30. The winner of this match is Lucky Number Chair.
Damn.
Rip.
So, you all
I
lost
rigged the wrong turtle.
We
Rip.
lost a lot of gold.
a lot of
Who was in
gold.
second? Who was in third?
Let's see. Well,
I still don't think it was us, but
no, it was not. So first place is Lucky Number Chair. Second place is Sketchy Bet. Ooh, and actually there is a tie for third place between the Masked Turtler. Oh no, there's not. First place is Lucky Number Chair. Second place is Sketchy Bet. Third place is Turt.
wow.
How did that happen?
So if you would have bet anything on Turt, what is it? If you wins first place, you receive full amount. Second place, you receive half. Third place, you receive 1/3 of your bet. So if
Could've
you
got
would have
some
bet
money back.
on your own turtle, you may have broken even at least.
How uncommon.
There you go.
Crazy.
Exciting stuff. All right.
Yeah.
My
So,
dice rolls betrayed me.
oh,
Mine
also,
as well.
Joe and Alex, each of you please take 3 corruption off the bat for trying to cheat.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
And then everyone
Hell yeah.
else takes 1 corruption for gambling.
Yep. Done.
Okay.
I think all that money was won from gambling, so
Yeah.
oh well.
Yep. I still have a ton of money. It's-
Yeah. Well, you guys could wait a day and do another race.
yeah.
Do,
If you
do we
want.
need to try and deal with our potentially destroyed city first?
Nah, they can deal with it.
Probably.
That might be a good idea.
because it's a week's sail to Novus Petrum. And you're coming up on that month deadline from when the flyers started showing up.
So do we take an additional one for gambling?
Yeah.
So
So
it'll be 4 total for us.
yeah, you and Alex would have ended up with 4 total.
That's what I took.
Worth it.
Worth it.
I say we roll out Autobots.
I'm cool with that. So if you're rolling out, you all load back onto your ship. Dr. Toad is coming with you because he wants sweet revenge. We're gonna
And
go
he has
ahead.
to keep doing the thing.
Yeah, he can attempt the heal test once per day. He now has the supplies to continue doing so. So it's up to Jake and Chris. You're good for a week. He could try and heal you again. If he critically succeeds, you're just cured. If he critically fails, you take a permanent chaos rank. So, do you want him to try or no?
Chaos.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to be on the water for 7 days. Do you want him to try once each day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake?
Fuck it. Let's go for it,
Oh
Rude.
yeah.
Okay, so what did I say? The target number is 65.
Yeah.
I want the
he's
mushrooms to stop.
now trying to do this surgery on a rocking boat on the ocean. So I'm going to make this a challenging test for him. So his target number is now 55. So Chris, target number is 55. Day 1, 81, failure. Nothing happens. Day 2, 26. Nothing happens. Day 3, 36. Nothing happens. Day 4, 12. Nothing happens.
So close.
Day 5, 27. Nothing happens. Day 6, 88.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Critical fail.
Oh,
Let's go ahead and take me a permanent chaos rank. Or is it disorder? I don't fucking remember.
Chaos rank, I think.
Yeah.
Once you get the 9 chaos ranks and you have all the emeralds gathered,
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
then you become supersonic.
Ah,
Supersonic.
I remember that game.
All
Take
right.
it.
What was that? That was day 6, I think.
Yeah.
You want him to go for day 7?
Yeah.
Get one more chaos in there.
21. Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, Jake.
Couple close ones there. One away.
Day 1, 32. Nothing happens. Day 2, 22. You are cured.
Huh. Neat.
Well, how come that didn't work for me?
Dr. Toad would explain physiology. I didn't have enough to drink, or I had too much to drink. I'm not sure which direction it was. I don't know. So, Jake, you are no longer at risk of becoming a mushroom zombie person.
Now I don't have to shoot you.
What's physiology
but
mean?
it's not for that.
Your body's just made different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes
yeah,
it's
yeah,
bubbly and sometimes it's not.
He is smaller.
There's just more of it on you.
See, I'm smaller than you, and he's smaller than me, so his small hands work better on me than they do on you.
Right, that makes sense. All right.
Right. Yeah.
That's unfortunate, though. I don't like the mushrooms.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll have you cured, and if not, I'll use your mushrooms to kill many of our enemies.
There you go.
I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Slowly, very slowly, over the span of a few weeks.
You all
Various casseroles.
arrive
Yes.
back in Novus Petrum. You have the 6 of you, Dr. Toad, and a nuclear bomb.
I hope that we spent a lot of time hugging that bomb.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll have you roll a mutation. Anyway, so what is your plan?
I might
What do
be
they call mutations?
radioactive, mushroom man.
So
We
you
should
just start
probably-
sprouting like 90 mushrooms a day.
We should probably get a ride and then go find our commander.
Yeah, you're gonna go find Lieutenant
Dan.
Terry the Turtle.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get a ride, no problem. You head back to the barracks.
Once we got this bomb and stuff.
You find him. Now, how are you hauling this bomb back? You just got a wagon and you put some hay over it or something?
Yeah.
Probably.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or
Throw a tarp
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. So
Well, that's just hay.
you all make it back and you walk into the lieutenant's office and he stands up. He's like, holy shit, I didn't think you all were coming back. What's going on? And why is there a weird little mushroom person with you?
We need
we
him.
found
Racist.
him.
You found him?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he useful?
He
Yes.
Once again, racist.
Well, see, Captain Cook also used to look like this, and he killed him.
Those mushrooms are disgusting looking. How do they taste?
Don't do
Not
that.
that great. Yeah.
They're kind
I
of
wasn't-
bitter, and they make you grow mushrooms.
You know, I was making a joke.
We thought he was
Oh.
too.
Yeah.
No,
But
no, I
It's a
ate
little
'em.
too real right now.
okay. All right. So yeah,
Mushroom guy lived in the cave where this thing's base of operation was, so he's more familiar with what it's been doing.
that's good.
And
And
he developed a way to kill it.
now that's what I'm talking about. What's this way to kill it? What's your weapon?
A big bomb,
This box.
a real big bomb.
This bad boy right here. Slap that bomb.
God, please don't.
Yeah. Dr.
This bad boy can
Toad.
kill 2 civilizations right here.
Dr. Toad would
Oh, no.
explain that it's a bomb so powerful that if you were to detonate it in the center of the city, there would be nothing of the city left and nothing around the city for miles.
We think it'll work.
So we gotta find the robot before he gets here.
Just a
So
hypothesis.
I've got some information on that. We sent out the other team to try and hunt down possible paths it might take. And we found a series of villages that all had the flyers. And the flyers all showed up, days before flyers in Novus Petrum did.
Oh, like we got kind of a line, perhaps.
Yeah.
From
Not
there to
only
here.
that line leads straight to those mountains. And we found a giant hole drilled out of the side of the mountain.
That's good.
That might not be good, but
I mean, it seems likely that that's where it's coming from. Then
So we know where it's going to be. We now have an explosive large enough to hopefully destroy it. Now, Dr. Toadstool there. Where exactly did you get this giant weapon of destruction? And Dr. Toadstool would explain that they stole it from the giant robot. And it was actually one of many that the giant robot had.
we're gonna set off like a giant chain reaction and actually just destroy the planet.
I'm
Can't
not,
Made
made
up some
over.
item.
if we destroy the planet, we destroy the planet. It's a necessary risk.
It's like the GM's reaction, maybe. Huh?
I mean, no skin off my back, right?
Mm-hmm. Just all of it off of ours.
I was like everybody in the northern hemisphere though.
Yeah. It just next campaign in the southern hemisphere will be a, medieval France Fallout game.
Yeah.
Turn the
Permanent
planet-
winter.
Yeah.
It's how we get into
Fallout
Radiator.
6.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is. That's how we get in the
Turn the-
radiator.
Shh, all right, you guys are talking about Radiator too much. All right. So,
No.
shut up, Jake. So what's the plan?
Well, we think we know where it's coming from, so we just gotta get there first.
And we kind of know
right?
where it's going now, so
So you're just going to take the bomb and just wing it?
Do we
Uh,
need to put it in the robot, or can we find one of the smaller villages and tell them all get out, and then we put it like hide it in the village, and then boom when he gets there?
We don't even have to tell him to get out.
I mean, you don't.
I
That
mean,
could-
I feel like that. I mean, even for me, I think that'd be rude.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a
evacuating
few
some-
steps beyond rude.
That sounds
Pardon
like
me
a.
while we destroy everything you
So
built.
if you have a small village of, like
Pardon
didn't
me
sign up
while
for
we kill
genocide.
all of you.
200 people, and murdering someone like that gets you like 6 points of corruption per person. So 200 times 6, that's at least going to be a disorder rank. And Chris, what happens when your character takes a disorder rank right
Instant zombie mushroom man.
Yep.
Probably not a good idea then. is
Putting it
what
out there.
sounds like.
now? All right.
So let's
When we
get the
have
town
a straight
evacuated.
line, right? We can just
Yeah,
find
he gives you a map, and he can like, here's where the hole is, and there's 4 towns, 4 villages between here and there, and they're give or take a straight line. There's a little zigzag, but I mean it's a pretty, easy to connect the path.
right.
Maybe we can get some help from some other squads to help, act as decoys or something of that nature.
Sure, you just need to tell the lieutenant what you want.
Actually, try and make a coordinated effort on this, where maybe we've got a few different methods to deliver the bomb, but only one of them's real.
Yeah, I mean you just got to tell the lieutenant what you want.
Kind of
let
trying to
them
get
know
input
we
from
have
everybody
a
else on this.
method to our madness.
Right. So I think we just go toward the villages, traveling back toward the tunnel, and then as far as we can get before we see him. If we get to the first town and he still hasn't destroyed it, that's great. And on the bright side, he's so big that like impossible to not see him if he's close. So we'll know if we have plenty of time.
Okay.
Suppose
So-
we should make a fuse for the bomb.
Dr. Toad would be like, this isn't that kind of bomb. Like, it's got a control panel, and like, I feel pretty confident that I could get into that and like plug in the time. Or we could I think I could rig it up to like a trip line.
Oh, it's like a clockwork fuse, eh?
Yeah, like a clockwork fuse, or
No.
if the giant robot pulls the trip line, it detonates the bomb.
So he'll fall over on the bomb and then blow up.
Don't think
Nice.
that's going to trip the robot.
Like a
Oh.
line that big would be pretty obvious.
Yeah. It
So
would also be insanely heavy. Like, it would be like a cord or a chain, like the size of a small castle in diameter.
I mean, another thing, I bet this robot probably shakes the ground a lot.
He could attest to that. Dr. Toad had been around it moving enough that Dr. Toad could attest to it.
Why don't we just make the tripwire be if something be vibration?
Dr. Toad's like, that's starting to move beyond my skill.
Okay.
Building a some kind of switch that would activate off vibration.
I mean, I can stack a bunch of shit and it'll fall over.
Yeah. But what happens if you,
What if it just goes off before it gets there?
what if it's walking there and that's enough that it knocks it over?
We could have it bomb and then have the vibration sensor farther down the line. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's an idea.
Either way, we have to know where it's going. I feel
Right.
like the tripwire is probably simplest.
I think we
enough.
should also try and identify the possible spots we can set it off without murdering a ton of people.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if
like,
you
get the number of places that it's even possible to pull that off the bat, just in case it fails at one, try and run ahead of it and try it again.
I mean, he's showing you the 4 villages that it's going to show up at.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Do we know how much damage this bomb does? Like,
all of it.
Well, according to Dr. Toad, if you set it off in the middle of Novus Petrum, it would destroy the entire town and then miles around it.
like it wouldn't destroy
The
2 of
ta-
these villages or something like that.
If you put it in between them, maybe.
Yeah, like if you really stretched it, like, and you
Okay.
know, did some math, you might be able to take out 2 villages at once.
Well, no, not. I'm wanting to avoid taking out 2 villages at once. I think is.
All right.
I
Short,
I think
short
that's
and long
pretty
version.
easy if we just put it in the middle
We
of one of
evacuate
them.
the first village. See if we can get another couple squads to help us out. We'll try and stage it in front of it, so hopefully we can get it to step on and on its way out of the cave. If that doesn't work, then we move back to in between the next village.
Maybe we could lure it to definitely visit one of the villages if we paper it with some of those flyers.
So that's what I was gonna say. Can we?
The villages have already
evacuate?
been papered. Like the flyers have already been passed out in those villages. We know it's going through those villages.
That's how we know the villages are going to be attacked, is because they already
Excellent.
they got hit.
And according to the scouts, the villages received their flyers before Novus Petrum.
Oh boy.
I'm good with the plan I laid out. So
Yeah.
So run that plan by me, Dan, so I know what we're doing.
get some help from the other squads. Evacuate the first village. Try and set up the bomb in between the village and the cave if there's time. If there's not time or we have problems, then we move the bomb between the first village and the second village.
Or just in the first village if we've evacuated that first village anyway.
Well, so far it doesn't go into the village. It just shoots at it from outside.
Oh, I
Did-
guess I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fair.
Do you know
Didn't
that
it?
for sure?
I mean, we didn't find footprints in the village the first time, did we?
Well, the
We found
first
craters all
village-
over it.
It was kind of bombed to shit, so it was hard to tell if there was footprints or
Yeah.
what they
Yeah.
were.
That would be an accurate statement.
I'm still down with going to the first village and like, hey, it's either you guys get the fuck out or you're gonna die either by
I mean,
robots or our bomb. So
that's
if you
in the
want to
plan.
stay,
Said evacuate the first village.
yeah,
Well, I think
Yeah.
Alex is saying just set up the bomb in the first village.
like
Okay.
your village
Set
is gone. It doesn't matter which
Okay.
way it goes. It just matters if you have a place to go to after this.
It'd be easier to
And
hide it in the
legs, having
village too.
legs.
Okay. That's what everybody feels like, then I suppose we can do that
Well,
too.
Okay.
what I'm worried about having it in the village, though, is that, like, didn't we get the impression that the robot would bomb it, but it wouldn't, like, be near the village when it bombed it?
That's
That's
what Dan
what I
just
said.
asked.
Okay. Sorry.
But you don't know.
I'm not saying we have to plant it in the city. I'm just saying get everybody out and whatever we need to do once we figure it out.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried
That's-
about saving the building. You know, if they get blown up, they get blown up. Just hopefully we can put it where it will go first, because it has to leave the cave. We could just put it by the cave.
Right. I'm all for trying in between the first village and the cave first.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, we know it has to go from there. So
I'm cool with that.
But if
we've
we
got
if we
time-
see the top of its head over the horizon, then we turn around. We're like, nope,
Yeah.
Yeah.
got to do it in the village.
I think we
just
should get it as
adjust
close to the
backwards
cave
from
as
there,
possible.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
close to
try
the cave as
that.
possible. Have
That's
all
what
those
I'm
squads
going
clear the
for.
village.
All right. We've got enough of a plan. We can play it by ear when we get there, whether you want to set it up in the land between the cave and the village, at the cave mouth, near the cave, in the village. We can play that by ear. But now we know you're gathering up all the other squads to set out, and you're going to go to the first village and evacuate it.
Mhm.
So here's the question. Are you guys all marching there as a giant army? or are you breaking up your numbers to try and hide what you're all doing?
I think the team that has the bomb that's trying to plant it as far and earliest in the path as possible should just break off and be as quick as possible and be us, and then just send off other groups to try
Yeah,
and
we can try and have them divvy out a little bit so it's not entirely.
So maybe
and
the
imagine we'll need
entire
a
the
lot of
others.
members to convince the entire town. Like,
So the rest
should
of
leave.
the rest of the company, the Bloody Marches, will
Mhm.
go to the first village, and their job is going to be evacuation.
Yep.
Your job is kind of the strike force, the task team. You're going to race ahead with the bomb, plant the bomb somewhere, and then detonate it or find some way to detonate it when the robot's in range.
Do we try and get one other company to come with us in case we need help?
We're the bloody marches. We don't
Maybe,
need help.
yeah. I would also warn the people that are evacuating the village that they might encounter slightly smaller robots.
Well,
That are
you can tell
very
the
good
other.
ballet dancers.
All right.
Yeah.
Is another squad coming with you, or is your squad going alone? I'll
It's
tell
just a
you,
thought.
the less people you have, the faster you can go.
Okay.
I say just us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So then the plan is set. Come morning, the entirety of the Bloody Marches, the entire 300-person company sets out onto the road, heading towards a village. Well, the company's heading towards a village to try and evacuate it for the safety of the village. The 6 of you, plus Dr. Toad, are going to race ahead to try and set a bomb to blow up a giant robot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have a plan. You're now on the road. And do we know what that means?
Wilderness travel.
You got it. So this is going to be a longer stretch. The stakes are higher. So we're going to move this up. Usually we roll at a standard. We're going to go ahead and call this a hard.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't let anyone catch you because you have a bomb. You cannot fail because the entire city of Novus Petrum is depending on you. So, who is going to be our guide? Who's rolling navigation?
Oh, Lord.
If I recall correctly, we have nobody who has navigation.
I think that's right.
So who has our highest intelligence? I know it's not me.
Mine's 31.
47.
36.
I rolled really good on it.
So not me.
I said 48.
47 sounds like our winner right there.
Alex
All right.
said 48.
I believe
48.
in Tyler.
Tyler, do it.
Okay.
All right. You said hard?
Hard.
Yeah. Hard and flip to
Ooh.
fail.
We have 5 fortune points left.
We should have recruited a guy.
Well, I crit failed
Oh,
the first time,
geez.
so
Unbelievable.
thank you.
We start off
Roll.
heading the wrong direction.
So,
You.
critical failure
You
for the
roll
guide.
20.
Let me read it from the book. Misfortune has struck the party. The guide not only gets the party lost, but they end up doubling back off route through rougher territory. By the time they circle back, the path becomes more troublesome. The party requires 2 days worth of provisions for each day of travel along this stretch and increase the difficulty of terrain by 1 step over the stretch. For example, this means challenging terrain would now be treated as hard. So you know what that means, Tyler.
Hmm.
Everyone else now has
Arduous,
to roll it arduous.
This
Well,
is a
lucky them.
terrible night for rolls.
Yeah.
It's roll 20.
Yeah.
Roll 20 hates everyone. Who's our survivalist? You're going to be rolling survival.
I have 47 perception.
That's,
I have 49 for survival.
do you want to do it, Jake?
Jake,
All right.
roll me an arduous survival test. This is a lot of fun.
No.
Don't worry. Depending on
it's
how
not.
bad we do, we'll just blow up the bomb and call it a game.
That's always an possibility. I was about to say opportunity. It's only an opportunity for me.
Is
the hell?
Dr. Toad trying to cure
There it
when
is.
we make camp again?
Do you want him to?
Do you want him
Yeah.
to make?
God, I imagine that's going to be an arduous
Jake,
fucking heal test.
Hell yeah.
How do you?
That's not hell yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. How that is not hell yeah. Why am I? Oh, guess I forgot to put my ignore skill.
Hell
right
yeah.
on there. Still wouldn't have
No,
made
no.
it, but I'm using
Wait.
a fortune token there.
Okay. Well, your rating, your chance of success, you have to roll a 9.
No, I have to roll a 19. I forgot to
Okay.
adjust my peril condition track. So
All right. So you have now 4 fortune points left. Please
Yep.
roll that survival test again.
19 is still really hard to beat.
okay.
It's still just a fail, so it didn't go worse. So everyone's already up on their peril. It just means during this time, if you take peril, you're only gonna rest up to imperiled. So not terrible. Last, who's our scout? Who's rolling stealth?
I've 61 for stealth.
That's pretty good. Why don't you go ahead and roll it? This is arduous.
At least
We're
Jake didn't get a crit
screwed.
fail, so it's not impossible.
Guess we're all gonna be living in Turtle Town. Oh,
Yes.
I passed.
You passed by 1. That is beautiful.
Nice.
Nice. Now everyone go ahead and roll me that arduous toughness test as well.
Yep, that's not gonna happen.
Sick, dude. All right.
And you know what the risk of peril is on an arduous test, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
3d10 plus 3.
Yeah. Nobody's making this.
And when I
Uh,
take mental peril, I also take corruption.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
I like that.
Oh, fruit.
So we got a failure.
I think everyone
Failure.
failed.
Failure. Everyone failed. So
Imagine that.
Hey, I failed.
I rolled really low.
Oh.
12 physical peril.
That's not terrible. At
That's
least
not terrible at all. I rolled a 2, 3, and a 4.
for 3d10. That's not terrible.
Well, last time I bought Impervious Minds, so when I moved down the peril threshold track, I moved 1 less step down, which means I'm fine.
Nice.
Okay. Does it have a minimum of 1, or is it just 1 less?
Just 1 less.
Okay. That's very good.
Yes.
I am imperiled.
Okay. So, Chris, do you want Dr. Toad? We're going to say this is a 3-day journey. Do you want Dr. Toad to make 3 tests at trying to heal you?
Are they going to be arduous tests?
Yes. Chris?
That I guess no.
Okay, that's
No.
fair.
If they're going to be arduous, I'll say no.
That is absolutely fair. I was
Can-
hoping
can-
you would say yes.
Can wait until after we fight the giant robot,
Okay.
so I'm not dead for that.
Also, this now means that I need to roll 3d6. See if we get any random encounters. 2 6s.
Oh God. No.
Whoever it is, they gotta die.
Did you say 2 6s
2 6s.
out of 3?
Out of 3.
God, we are
Whoever it
fucked
is,
not
they gotta
tonight.
die.
Yeah. We're
What
in
is
trouble.
happening?
Do you want me to roll the percentile to see what happens, or do one of you want to roll the percentile?
I
I don't
think
trust any of our dice at this point, so
You know what?
Yeah,
You
let's
roll
just
it.
have you roll
it
it.
and roll 20.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Let's have roll 20 be brutal.
73.
is
you
higher or
roll just
lower
one of them
better?
or 2 of them.
Or is it just
It's-
random?
It's just 1.
Okay.
It's like an injury thing. Even if you roll multiple d6s on an injury, you only take 1 injury. And it's all over the place, Joe.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems to be pretty inconsistent.
Some good things, some bad things. some neutral things.
Ooh, I'm going to re-roll this because you guys have already had this more than once.
Oh. A boat of pirates was going to pull up to us in a wagon. And
Wagon pirates, the worst.
Is peril
Hmm.
the same as damage? Does it have to exceed?
Yeah.
Has to exceed
has
it.
to exceed.
Yep.
Go
Okay.
after ye road booty.
So I'm at ignore 1 skill rank. Not
That's good,
2.
Okay.
God.
You all. Let me. I need to
Worst part
plug
is
in a few
I
things
just
here.
increased my will bonus, and it was not enough still.
All right.
Hmm.
I got to plug in a few things real quick.
While you're doing that, I'm going to snatch a Dr. Pepper.
You do that.
Perhaps the doctor can cure our game.
Yes.
Maybe.
Dr. Pepper, please.
Pep up these dice rolls, please.
I love living in a cave. It's great.
The Pepper Cave.
Man-made cave. I built the walls down here too. It's great.
What do you got for us, Chuck?
Well,
A lot of looking around. It makes me nervous.
it should. It definitely should. Because I am having to
the
plug
robot is actually here right now.
Oh
in.
no.
It's not that bad, but it does make everything else worse after.
Oh no.
All right.
You come upon a field of mushrooms.
You
6
don't.
feet tall.
You come across the first of the 4 villages, and everything's fine. You move past it. But then you come across the second of the villages. And the village has been completely and utterly ransacked. As you move up to it, you can see smoke rising from the village caused by fires. The fires are out. Now the buildings are just smoldering.
It's good.
You move in and you see that all of the villagers are slain, violently and brutally just butchered. They're lying in the streets. They're lying in their homes. There was obviously a fight of some kind.
They have burn marks.
Some of them who were in fires have burn marks.
Do they have a robot kicks to the head?
They don't. These weapons look very crude. Like as you move in, the cuts look crude. Everything looks looted. Like if it was metal, if it was
Oh.
worth anything.
Like bandits or something like that came and ransacked the
Like a
town?
barbarian raid or
Something like that.
Jeez. That's
Ooh.
no bueno.
Well, that sucks.
Time to move on.
was the rest of the
Azure,
company
they're all
following the trail? Like, so they would run into this too?
Yeah.
They'll be following behind. Now I'm still frantically plugging in things on my end.
Oh no. It's just gonna be that bad.
It's going to be that bad. Well, also I learned something from running some games over the past week or so, and that sometimes plugging in bad guys into Roll20 makes life a lot easier because I can just track everything there and roll all my damage there. It makes life so much easier. So as you're moving in, you're on high alert. You get that like, God, this is a mess. but this isn't our job. We got to move through. But it's as you're,
If in a state of high alertness, could I just preemptively cast Aegis?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As you're moving through, you get the feeling something's bad.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry, I forgot to do the difficulty and all that stuff on there. So
Just standard.
yeah. That should be a pass then, I think.
I will take your word for it. What was your target?
Willpower is 53, so if I don't have a minus 30 on it, it'd be 83. So 76 should pass.
Okay. Let me actually, I'm still plugging shit in, so give me just a moment longer. That's how you can tell it's that bad.
We're about to get shreked. I also have a point in incantation too, so
45 pirates jump us.
No, we didn't. No, the thing is, we can't see them, so clearly they're ninjas. It's
Oh
over.
god, ninja pirates.
The worst kind.
no.
Whistling through the trees, you can hear their peg legs bouncing off every branch.
As you hear this hideous war horn, it's jagged, it's loud, it kind of warbles a little bit in its sound. And then you look behind and you see coming out of the buildings these big, burly looking pig-like humanoid monsters. They got these big, wicked tusks. There's one of them that's bigger than the rest. But they're all wielding, like the smaller ones all use giant, brutal looking axes. And the big one's got this huge, rusty, spiked chain that it's using. Like it looks like some kind of weapon. And it steps out. They all step out, and the big one calls out, and it's piggish like squeal. This is our loot. We took it. We'll take your loot too. Give your goods. You walk away alive.
You want mushroom?
I want your weapons and your coins.
I want to try to intimidate him.
How so?
I say, you really want to try your luck with us? We're finely trained soldiers of the Bloody Marches. Surely you've heard our names before.
I do not care what your names are. I do roll your luck. I guess you need to roll your luck before I can give that answer.
Luck?
I'm sorry, not your luck. Your intimidate test.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Now it is going to be hard.
Oh.
Because these are some badass orcs. Did you already roll it?
I rolled a 91.
Well, moving that to hard would make your target 51.
Yeah.
They laugh at you.
Yeah.
They absolutely laugh at you.
That's okay. I'm going to go hide my head in shame.
That's
Actually,
fair.
I'll be right back.
How do we talk our way out of this?
They want your gear. They very simply demanding, drop your gear, drop your gold, drop your steel.
Hey, I've got an idea. No.
They grip their weapons tighter and they start walking towards you.
How about I've got some
How many are there versus us?
some weed.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. It's going to be a 1-to-1 fight.
Do you guys know what a bomb is?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about too.
Yeah.
I'm saying that.
We do not want. We do not smoke.
No, a bomb. Boom.
Boom.
Big bada
boom.
boom.
Does it destroy many things?
All of us. You and
Good.
us.
You give that too.
No,
No.
we blow it up now, or you leave us alone.
If you blow up now, you die too.
we don't have this bomb, we all die anyways.
You're not gonna let us live.
What are you gonna do?
I mean,
I've
if we
already
don't
had
have this bomb,
mushrooms. I'm
we
ready
all
to
die
have
anyways.
some ham.
I would like everyone to please direct your eyes
Oh no.
to roll 20. As I am dropping all sorts of plain ass blue tokens all over the thing.
Yep.
Everyone, I think you should be able to right click on your token and click on add turn.
Jobs orcs, Steve orcs, Billiam orcs, Big
I just-
Boss orcs.
Big Boss is the boss. All the rest of them are just dumb names I populated just to help you all keep track of who's going to be kicking your butt.
Right clicking does not seem to do anything, but
That's fine. Then I will add the turns for you. You'll need
Okay.
to, after your turns are added, please don't move them around at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
You'll click on your token
Yeah, stop it, Jake.
and you will,
get
I
that
guess, just
initiative
roll
roll.
initiative. Yeah.
Well, we suck at this.
So everyone roll your initiative. Click on your token first.
I don't
This
think
is
it'll
gonna be
do anything
fun.
because there's nothing to actually.
Tie
You
the
can
two.
drag your number in if you need
Oh,
to.
okay. That's handy.
Or I can just type it too.
Yeah. You can
Okay,
also do
cool.
Those attributes.
Jeez. Well, I did poorly, that's for sure.
So exciting.
I like that we've got Steve Jobs and Billiam Gates.
I do enjoy that.
Oh, right. I forgot. I made a button for this. Hey,
You did a bad job.
wait a minute. That's not right.
1d10 plus 6 or
So,
1d10 plus 5. You rolled a 1, you got a plus 5, you got a 6 for your initiative.
yeah, that might actually be right. Never mind.
All right, who are we missing? Grizz.
Thinking of
is
the wrong
not
bonus.
here. Let's just go ahead and open up Grizz's character sheet. He gets a
And I wasn't saying you typed right wrong, Chuck. I was thinking my macro was wrong, but it's not.
okay.
So.
Grizz gets a 15. So yeah, there you give us bomb now. As Steve Orcs breaks from the pack.
Oh man, we're in trouble.
And charges Smug.
God, like we have turns so far away.
Yeah, you guys rolled bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, imagine that. That's just the theme of the night.
As Steve
Yeah, that
Orcs,
sounds about right.
he's going to use 2 AP to charge and run
Wait.
right up to Smug.
Is combat starting?
Oh, you have Han shot first, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So please, I'll put Steve Orcs back where he goes. And you can please take your Han shot first.
I'm gonna take aim and shoot my hunting bow. Is this just a normal?
Yep, we're going standard until something happens in combat to alter that.
Ew.
I am
Wait.
back.
Use a token there.
What'd you do?
Roll a 95.
Oh, you got
Fortune point.
Your point. I rolled
Yeah.
inventory for you, Tyler.
All right, thank you.
You got, what did you got a 15.
I see.
All right. So 3 fortune, 4 misfortune. You reroll, you do 8 damage. Do you care which one you're putting that damage on?
Nah, I'd pick one of the smaller guys.
Okay. So I'll roll just a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna ping Billiam Orcs in the back for 8 points of damage. That is, where's Billiam Orcs? Right there.
I noticed the first one is hunting bow. The second is blunderbuss.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It's the same stats.
Yeah.
Well, except that blunderbuss works off of combat bonus for the damage. So
It's both
They're both combat bonus.
that bow was agility bonus.
Oh, it
you
is. It is AB.
Okay. So we're just gonna add +4 to that damage. So you did 12 damage, Alex.
I'm down with that.
Moving Billiam Orcs to lightly wounded.
Hell yeah.
All right, now it's Steve Orcs who charges for 2 AP. Right? Is there anything else you're doing? Because that was just 1 AP.
2. I'm saving the last one.
Okay.
Because I took aim.
Okay, cool. Steve Orcs charges up to you, and he is going to swing with his big chopper. 8 is a hit. That's showing an explosion. Is that true?
It's because there's a 1.
It's because there's a 1. So he does 8 points of damage to you. I'm sorry. He did charge, so he gets an extra d6. He does 12 points of damage to you.
Takes me down to lightly wounded.
Okay. Big boss orcs. Let's see. He is going to run up to Sergeant Slaps.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the same thing. They're just charging in for 2 AP. And he's going to swing with his giant rusty chain. He rolled a 1, so that is going to be 37. That's a hit. Alex, did you want to try? You had an AP left. Did you want to try and parry that?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to?
Oh, look
Okay.
at that.
You parried it, so cool.
Hell yeah.
But Dan, that still hits you.
Yep.
And it does 9 damage to you.
Okay.
Does that move you?
Not yet.
Cool. Frank Orcs.
Only because I casted Aegis.
Yeah. Frank Orcs is going to run at Took.
It explodes and he attacks the second player as well.
No, I'm not that mean yet. Frank Orcs
Yet.
charges for 2 AP, swings for 1 AP. 78, which is a miss. And I'm just going to call it that. Captain Cook, you're now up.
Hell yeah. I'm going to slip on my knuckle duster, run up to, let's see. I'm going to trust that Sergeant Slaps is all right. So I'm going to go up to the one who attacked, Smug. And
All right,
take a swing at him.
cool.
I assume we're
I
all
leave
pretty
my-
much bunched up at this point. So
You're getting bunched up, yeah.
Where do I oh, okay.
Where
And that's
am
a
I?
good point, Dan. Jake, you would be moving up to either between Big Boss or Steve or Frank and Steve. That 8 with the 14 damage, that's fantastic. But that does mean I need to roll a d6 to see if you hit your intended target or not.
That works.
You actually hit Frank Orcs instead.
Eh.
But 14 damage to Frank Orcs. Sadly, that is 1 point of damage short from dropping him to moderately wounded. If you wanted
I'm
to spend
gonna-
a fortune point,
I would like to, yeah. I'd like
14
to explode
damage.
that.
yep, go ahead and roll me another d6. Oh, actually, yeah. So your base damage becomes What is that? 18 plus 4. So
Alright.
22 damage. And that was against Frank. That actually drops him from, that's light, moderate, serious.
Ooh.
So give me 2d6 to see if you put an injury on him.
Good luck.
2d6.
Dang. Didn't even add up to 6.
Jeez.
No,
Yeah.
that's too bad. All right, Jake, anything else? That was 1 AP to move, 1 AP to attack.
I'm gonna do a. Oh God, what's it called again?
Perilous start.
Litany of hatred.
Ooh, absolutely. Give me an intimidate test.
All right. Fuck.
Sadly,
Um,
no.
Yeah.
Fortune point?
What do you guys think?
You got 2 fortune points left.
I would
Nice.
hold on.
Yet.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hold
Let's
on then.
hold on.
I'll stick hoops through. Oh fuck. What was? Never mind.
That's fair. Grizz, you are now up.
All right. How far are they from us?
1 movement.
Okay. I'm going to charge at one of them. I don't really care.
I'll tell you, if you charge at Frank Orcs,
He's pretty
He's
fucked up.
not surround. Well, mainly he's not surrounded, so you would be guaranteed to hit the one you intend to.
Damn. You wouldn't have to
Alright,
have
and
warfare
he's
necessarily.
already fucked up.
All right. So you
Yeah.
charge at Frank Orcs for 2 AP. Please make me your attack. We're still going. Actually, you've kind of got this guy flanked now with Captain Cook, so you can go ahead and move that up to a routine test.
All right, and I'm going to try and smack him with my Morgenstern. Hey, that's a crit.
Ooh. And you get an added D6 because you charged. And you get to add another D6 because it's critical.
So 7 extra damage on top of that.
Yeah, that's 24 points of
nice.
damage.
Nice.
Frank's, I can guarantee you this is slain. Frank Orcs is
Just got
dead.
his shit beaten right in.
All right.
So you run up with your, what weapon are you using? Your Morgenstern?
Yeah.
Yeah, you run up and you just cave in with this spiked ball, the head of Frank Orcs, and it snaps his tusks off, and he drops. It snaps his tuxedo off too, and he drops to the ground, just absolutely dead.
Is
Job.
talking a free action?
Yeah.
I'm going to yell out to the big boss orcs. See, I told you shouldn't have fucked with us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe Job Orcs is going to be mad that you killed Frank Orcs.
That's fine.
He's going to charge at you for 2 AP. And he is going to make an attack against you with his big chopper. That is a 4.
Hitting for 8s like crazy for some reason.
That
Yeah.
does not exceed my threshold.
Okay, it's because I'm rolling a lot of 1s.
You still
Let's-
get another D6 though.
Yeah, let's roll my other D6. Ooh, that D6
14 does.
explodes.
Shit.
So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to spend a misfortune point.
Are we cycling fortune back and forth?
Sure. So now it's 3 fortune versus 4 misfortune. That 1 I rolled becomes a 6, meaning my base damage is, what is that? That's 8, 13, 14, 15, plus another 6. That's 21 is my base.
Good God.
Only 22. So, Tyler, you take 22 damage.
Yikes.
How
Oh,
bad?
that's all?
How
Moderately
bad does that do
wounded.
you?
Moderately wounded. That's not bad.
Actually, that's not bad for that much damage.
Brush off my shoulders.
I do get an
Lot of
injury,
it.
though.
Oh no.
Sick, dude.
And this is vicious. So actually, I would have just gotten to roll 2 d6s for that injury, but that's okay. Let me get my injury cards. I've got my stack of moderate injuries. Tyler, how many would you like me to discard?
Oh, let's do lucky 3.
I discard 3 and I draw the 4th card. Sprained wrist. You now have the injury sprained wrist. Until fully recuperated, you cannot hold anything in your primary hand and must rely on your offhand. Do you have is that a 2-handed weapon?
It is adaptable.
Right, so you can wield it with a 1-handed weapon in your offhand.
But
Since
I'm
you
gonna have to
are,
drop my shield.
what's that?
I'm gonna have to drop my shield to do that.
Yes, and then also the difficulty for that's going to go up 1 step. For the base difficulty is going up 1 step.
Okay.
Any attacks you make with that weapon.
Okay.
So, congratulations. Let's go ahead and put a little thing on Grizz. Show that Grizz has an injury. All right. Smug. You got Steve Orcs all up in your face. You just saw Grizz get the shit knocked out of him by Jobs Orcs right after Grizz killed Frank Orcs.
I think I'm gonna drop my blunderbuss.
Sure. Well, last time you attacked with your bow.
I thought we decided that I used my blunderbuss.
Oh, I thought I used the math for your bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll stick with my bow then.
Okay.
All right. Then I will.
If you use your blunderbuss, you could have possibly hit more people.
Including Captain Cook.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need to do a few more shots before I pull out the blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm gonna knock another arrow, take aim. Do I take any penalty for being that close to him?
Yeah. I forget what the drawback for point blank shot is.
Can't do that anymore. Boop.
No, I'm not gonna say it has any kind of penalty. I didn't find it immediately in a compendium search, and I don't want to look it up. So we'll just say you can do this at standard.
Okay. So I'm going to take aim and then take a shot at his face.
All right. And since he's the only one in that immediate little grouping, I'm not gonna, roll for a random ass orc you hit. So ooh, 6. That was a 1 on your damage. So it's a hit. You deal 9 damage to Steve Orcs. And that's 9 damage drops him to lightly wounded.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all my AP right there.
All right. Sergeant Slaps.
Assuming our placement here is representative of our combat, I want to
Yeah.
just move a little bit while engaged to be closer to Smug.
Sure.
That's basically it.
Okay. So an AP to move.
And then I'm going to do cack-handed grasp on the big boss.
Sure. This is awesome. So please roll me that incantation.
See if I got anything for it.
Ooh,
Oh, look at
critical
that.
success.
Woo.
Did you plug in what your success ranges are?
I thought I
did
did.
not.
I have it in the text box. I
It
thought
says ignite up to 3 objects instead, I think.
That's not what Catcarina
that's
Grass
not
does.
what it does. Maybe I copied the wrong thing in.
Supposed to force somebody to drop their weapon. Right?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I know what goes on. I don't know why I'm acting like this. It's just, it dawns on me. I played Kozel. Not only does Boss Orcs drop his chain outside of his reach, he falls prone.
Ooh.
Oh goodness.
So Big Boss Orcs is prone.
Geez, I wasn't planning on it, but now I feel like I need to attack him.
Well, you move for an AP, you cack-handed grasp. He is on the ground, unarmed. If you make an attack, it is going to be a routine.
Yeah, let's go
And
ahead.
if it hits, it'll do an extra D6 of damage. Wait,
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Oh, because I did a spell.
Magic counts
Yeah,
as an
that's my
attack action.
my action. Yeah, that's right.
You can
Yeah.
still do a.
Then
stunt.
I'll do I can't do a peril stunt. Well, I could peril stunt someone else, but I think I'll do inspiring words instead.
Sure, that's a great one to do. Please do inspiring words. Roll your leadership test.
Make sure that's all set.
We're still going standard.
Ah, that is not enough.
Okay. All righty. So after that is Billiam Orcs. God. Captain Cook, you're right there. He's going to charge up to you for 2. I'm not going to count you as surrounded. So Billiam Orcs is going to swing at you. It's going to be a standard swing with his chopper. 7's a hit. That's 9 points of damage. He did charge, so he gets an extra d6. That is going to be 13 points of damage.
Lightly wounded.
Okay. Gates Orcs is the last one. He just wants to get in the fray. He sees his boss is down. He is going to run up right next to Steve Orcs, and he is going to attack Sergeant Slabs. So he charges.
Mhm.
He swings a standard swing. Let's see. There it is. He comes down hard with his axe, and he just misses. And that is 100% of his AP. Took.
Good. I like it when they miss the most.
Yeah.
I want to capitalize off of Big Boss being prone.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to charge and stab him with my stiletto.
Gosh, we got like a football thing going on here at this point.
You really do.
Yeah.
So yeah, you charge for 2 AP, and you stab. Now this is going to be routine because he is prone, and you
Okay.
get to add an extra d6 to damage.
I hope that
Plus the
stiletto is
extra
a weapon to surpass the
charging.
Metal Gear.
Where's the charge at?
You don't. It's just 2 AP. Charges you just move times 2, cost 2 AP, and you get an added extra d6 to
Okay,
damage.
there's the first one. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Roll your attack at routine.
15. Are you kidding?
You want to fortune point
Do we have a
that.
fortune point left?
We have 3
Yeah.
fortune points.
Yes.
It has some
All right.
potential. It's a shame that you don't get to keep that 15 though.
You do not get to keep that damage. So go ahead and roll again. 9, that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Add a d6 for your
2 more.
charge.
2d6.
2
'Cause he's
d6. Just-
prone.
Oh, he is. Shit, I wasn't even
Yeah.
thinking. Yeah. 2d6. That is a good catch. Oh,
Yes.
shit. Roll another
Yeah.
d6.
Worth it.
Nice.
So what is that? That is 19, 23.
3.
23 against Big Boss. How badly does this hurt Big Boss? So that is lightly, moderately, seriously wounded.
Is
Sweet.
that vicious also?
It is vicious, isn't it?
I believe so.
Stiletto should be,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it
roll
is.
me 3d6 to see if he takes an injury.
Ah,
Unfortunately not.
You want to use a fortune point to explode that?
Nah.
Okay. But still,
Still under those.
one
good.
attack, seriously injured. You did great. Brutes.
It's finally me.
It's finally you.
I
I'm
believe
the
in you.
last guy.
Yeah.
gotta
All
go
right.
finish off the boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the boss.
So are you just running or are you going to charge him?
Yeah, I'll charge.
Okay.
Charge
2
is
AP to
that.
charge. So make your attack roll at routine.
And I'm gonna swing down at him with the big old oak table leg.
Sure.
Okay.
Do good, table leg.
You're good.
I believe in you.
I know you've been saving up to all those failures from before.
Is it coming through? There it is. 34 is a hit.
Bonk!
Oh, look at the damage.
Bonk!
Look at the damage.
21
A lot
for
of
your base.
damage.
Please roll me
Ugh.
another 2d6.
Okay. 7.
All
So
right.
28 damage.
28 damage against
Dead.
Big Boss
With a
That-
fucking table leg.
is slain. You have killed Big Boss Orcs.
Yeah. And I look over at Gates Works and I'm like, your boss's brains are on my leg.
God damn, that was awesome.
That was
Yeah.
great.
Steve
Yay.
Orcs.
Worth the wait.
His target number, I'm going to roll a percentile. His target number is going to be 40. 40.
Is this to run
91.
away? Or to hit it?
He loses his resolve. He turns and he starts running. Sergeant Slaps, Smug, or Captain Cook, one of you can take a free opportunity attack.
Oh, who should do it?
say
I would
you
have
go
a
for it.
49 to hit, so
It's got to be Sergeant Slaps or it's got to be Captain Cook.
I have a 60 for combat.
Get it done.
yep,
Get it done.
knock 'em.
Okay. See if I'm lucky. A
Oh,
little bit.
hell yeah.
There's a 1. 58 is a hit.
Yep.
I should have had you move up to routine, but that's still a hit anyway because he's
Still
running away.
hits.
He's not defending himself. 9 points of damage against Steve Orcs. Drops him down to moderate. Why don't you give me a d6, see if you put an injury on him as he tries to run away.
Oh, it's actually vicious.
Oh, 2d6.
Trying to remember what all I get from my qualities I have stacked up on this. I have vicious, powerful, and punishing.
Ooh. Yeah, you need a... I got the stuff right here. So,
Handout is.
powerful. You force them resist a toughness or shoved out. Pummeling, it refers to your brawn bonus. And vicious, we know does. So, Dan, yeah, give me 2d6. Sadly, no.
Yeah.
Steve Orcs flees the battle.
Goodbye, Steve Orcs.
I'm going to drop Big Boss out of the combat along with Frank because they're dead. So after Steve Orcs runs, it moves to Captain Cook. Captain Cook, right in front of you is Billiam Orcs. A handful of feet next to you is Gates Orc.
As foolish as this is, and I do
I
love
like it.
being foolish,
I like it.
I'm going to charge towards the one who's fleeing and try to hit him with my brass knuckles.
I'll...
No survivors. You provoke an attack of opportunity, I think, though.
Yeah.
You will. So, Captain Cook, I'll say you're going to catch up with him. Billiam Orcs now gets this free opportunity attack. You're not defending yourself, so it's going to be a routine. 26 to hit. God, I'm just rolling all sorts of ones. That's 8 damage. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm going to spend a fortune point and turn that base damage into 15. 17 damage on that one as I spend a misfortune point.
Alrighty, that would bring me down to, where is it? Seriously wounded.
All right. And his axe is vicious. So I get to roll 3d6. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that. I rolled a 6
Uh-oh.
as I spend a misfortune point.
Oh, dang it. I was like, that was John a 6.
So, Jake, you take a serious injury.
Oh, baby.
I have my stack of serious injury cards.
You know what? No, I don't. Fate point.
Ooh, all right. Absolutely. It's always a good day.
Grew out a fate point.
You sacrifice a fate point, avoiding this injury. Do you still
Yeah.
want me to draw it to see what it could have been?
Yeah, let's. I would have gone to ditch 5 cards.
Booty death.
Oh no.
The 6 card fractured larynx. Until fully recuperated, you must succeed a scrutinized test to speak.
Ooh.
God, that would have made my character so much better.
For role playing, that was good, worth it. That fate point.
Yeah.
Leave my throat alone.
All right. So cool. Yeah, you make it up. You charge up to Steve Orcs, and you can make attack. He's not defending yourself, so this is going to be a routine.
Routine. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah.
All right, that's a hit. That's 8 damage.
You get
Plus
one more
another.
d6 for charging.
You get another D6 for charging.
All right.
So total of 13 damage against Steve Orcs. That only drops him down to serious. You need 2 more points of damage to get him to grievous.
Nah, I'll just roll for injuries.
Okay, yeah, give me 2d6 unless your weapon is vicious. Then it's 3d6.
No. It's
Okay.
fast and pummeling.
2d6.
Rolling the dice.
Sadly not. You could use a fortune point.
Nah.
All right. After that, it moves down to Grizz. Grizz, Jobs Orcs is right next to you, and he gave you a sprained wrist.
He sure did, and I'm not happy about that.
What
Are
are you
you
gonna do about it?
Drop your shield, grip your
Yes, I'm
Morgenstern in the opposite hand.
swapping hands, dropping my shield.
Are you going to just
my
swing at him, or are you going to like take aim or anything to make up for the penalty you're taking with this
I
offhand?
will take 1 aim
All right, so that would move it up to a standard test.
just to balance it back out.
For offhand, offhand attacks are flip to fail.
Ooh, thanks
Oh,
for
okay.
pointing that out, Jake.
Yeah, that would
So
be.
it's a standard test as it, so I'll let you take back that aim if you want.
I'll aim anyway to take it
Okay.
up routine.
So,
Yeah.
so it's routine and it's flip to fail. Anything else you're doing?
I'm gonna aim one and hit this dude
All right.
right in his face.
So roll it.
Hell
44 is a
yeah.
44. That
Yes.
is a critical hit.
That's 10 base damage because I still have my +1 for my shield in there, but I don't hold my shield
Okay.
right now. So
So, but that also, it did not.
Doesn't have your extra d6.
Yeah. So that base is a 10. So you need to roll a d6 for that critical damage.
it's coming.
That's a 5. So 15 damage
total.
against Jobs Orcs.
Not bad.
That drops him to moderately wounded.
And this is powerful, so I think that means it pushes him out of.
He needs to resist a toughness test, or he's going to be shoved out of the engagement. His toughness is a 55. So I'm going to roll percentile. I got to hit 55 or below. I get a 31. He does not get shoved out of the engagement. But that 15 damage, that was Jobs Orcs. Yep, that was moderate. So, was that 5? Was that your? No, that was your critical. Give me a d6. See if he takes an injury.
Is it a vicious weapon?
Yes, so 2d6.
2d6, absolutely. Sadly,
Total
no.
six.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
could use a
that
fortune
was-
point if you want to explode that up to an
I'm
injury.
okay. Is it an action to use like a laudanum?
To use a potion or something that's going to fall under special actions. Actually, I would call it 1 AP. I don't actually see it listed on here. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
You could perilous stunt.
should have done
also.
that. I'm actually gonna put a tincture on,
Okay, sure.
which will alleviate
Let
the
you
effects of
ignore
my
your-
injury
Yeah.
for 24 hours. I don't
Take a
think-
corruption, take your tincture,
uh,
and you're back to fighting strength for the rest of the day.
right. I should have
Cool.
seen that earlier. I'd have done that before the attack. Oh well.
Jobs Orcs. He's going to do the same thing. He's going to make that resolve test. It's going to be a 50. So I'm going to roll percentile. If it is 51 or higher, he loses his will to fight. Come on, roll that 6. He keeps his will to fight. So he is going to, against Grizz, he is trying to do a takedown on you. He needs to make an athletics test.
And I need to resist.
Or I'm sorry, he needs to make a coordination test. His coordination, that means this is going to be a base of 40 for him. So I'm going to roll a percentile. Critical fail.
Oh.
He fails. He's going to take only 4 peril.
Encounter roleplay is raiding.
Oh, snap.
Hey. Welcome.
Thanks for that
Ooh,
raid. We're playing
wow.
some Zweihander,
Thanks.
and I'm beating the party. I was trying to beat the party senseless with some orcs, but it's not working. Hey, just so everyone is up on the story, this is Zweihander. The party is taking a nuclear weapon to try and defeat a giant robot. Just
But
your
this is
standard.
Zweihander.
Standard.
Normal Zweihander.
We lost an Alex.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's
no.
not good template wise.
Yeah.
Set up just in time for technical difficulties. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Well,
This might be a good time to take a short
Raid.
break, unfortunately.
apparently you scared Alex away. You did. No, we're not gonna lose this raid. Why don't you
I can work on fixing it in studio mode if we want to keep going.
yeah, he'll come back as soon as you get it fixed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Jobs Orcs keeps the will to fight. Oh god, what was he gonna do? He was going to.
He attacked me.
Did he roll his attack?
I don't think he had.
Oh,
yet.
he was doing a takedown
Oh,
on
he
you. He
took
did a
down and
coordination test. No, he rolled a 3. Oh yeah, he critically failed. So he took some peril. Now
3
he's just
peril.
going to take aim, and he's going to swing at you. So this is going to be a routine test for him. So he swings with his giant chopper, and he just whiffs it, just completely misses it. Putting us to Smug. Smug is experiencing technical difficulties. So I'm going to say he is going to maneuver for 2. Oh, his internet just went out. So let's go ahead and proceed without him. So yeah, Joe, if you could get the template fixed up.
We're working on it.
You're not doing it live.
Yeah.
I am. It's just
Okay. Gonna transition it in.
yeah.
All right. So Smug is going to move back for 2, and let me get his character sheet open.
If I get like up in the corner here, I'm actually on my. It's me.
I gotta stretch
in-
up. I think I'm not that worried about it.
I'm
You can
in-
hear my
Let me
voice,
fix
and
it a
that's
little
where
bit.
it counts. So Smug is going to take a shot with his hunting bow. Let's see. That's a 2. That's 13 damage. That's against Gates Orc. That 13 damage only drops him 1 to lightly. Would you all care to have Alex explode that 5, make it a 14, and then roll an extra d6?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's
Sure.
yeah.
All right, so now we're at a base of 14. That's still not enough to drop him, but with the d6, that puts that up at 19. That does drop Gates Orcs 2, moderately wounded. And Alex gets to roll an injury, but he does not, sadly.
Dang.
All right. Who's next? Sergeant Slaps.
Yeah, this will probably be an easy one. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do inspiring words again. Just because one of these times I gotta succeed.
It'll work eventually. You'll get it.
Hey, today's
There
that
you
day.
go.
And I
Everyone.
technically auto crit succeed.
So what does that do?
It basically just, I think, moves up how many people I can affect with it.
Oh, okay. We'll say you
Oh.
get everyone. So everyone, go ahead and add on your character sheet, your little bonus Under your damage and peril, you can just add the little 1 there.
Oh, that's handy.
And it'll make all the adjustments for you.
So we're getting to the bottom of the combat, but we can at least be a little more durable in case they
You
feel like-
absolutely can. All right. So you inspiring words. What else are you doing with your turn? You already.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to mop up Gates here.
Sure.
So gotta get him with the mortuary sword. I hit at least. Did 10 damage.
10 points of damage against Gates. That drops him to Sirius.
All right.
You want to roll 2d6 on that?
I think it is vicious, so we'll make that. Man.
Sadly, no. You could use a fortune point to explode that if you want.
I think for now we'll bank it. Just
All
'cause things are in our favor at the moment, but later they might not be.
Billiam Orcs. He's going to try and make that resolve test. His base is a 40, and he does pass. But he does see Steve Orcs trying to run away, and he does see Captain Cook chasing after. So Billiam is going to turn around and charge behind Captain Cook, flanking him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now we're
So
just gonna have a big old centipede of people charging people.
Oh, yeah.
that's the way to do it. That is going to make this an easy test as he swings with his chopper.
The chopper.
No. Ooh.
Ooh, I got an 89. My target was 80. You know what? I'm going to misfortune point that.
Odds are definitely in his favor.
78.
Oh no, and it's even more damage.
Let's see, and that's 13 base damage as I spend a misfortune point. And I add an extra d6 because I'm exploding. Ooh, look at that. I explode another one. So that is 19. 21 points of damage as he runs up and buries his chopper directly into your back.
Does it have to meet it or exceed it to drop it down?
Exceed it.
Exceed it.
Okay, so that makes me grievously wounded.
All right.
Oh goodness.
So
I would be slain had it not been for Dan.
Oh, yeah.
that is beautiful. Good job.
Praise Dan. Dan Jeebus.
And
Oh.
you get a grievous injury.
Oh my goodness, no. You
Yeah,
got
fate
it.
I'll
point.
see what it is
Save that
before I.
misfortune.
All right.
I'll see what it is before I spend that fate point.
All right. How many am I discarding?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I draw the 8th card, which is Splintered Elbow. Until fully recuperated, you cannot use one of your arms as you're in pain. You must undergo successful surgery or suffer the consequences. Once a splintered elbow has undergone a failed surgery, you can no longer use two-handed ranged weapons.
Does it say which elbow?
You get to pick, it sounds like.
I'm going to roll it.
Or he's gonna roll it. Okay.
Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 right, 4, 5, 6 left. 1. Your right arm. I'm presuming you're right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
So that would put you flip to fail on any task that you do with your left hand.
I'll spend that fate point then to avoid it.
Are you out of fate points?
No, because in an earlier session, Jared bought me one, thanks to
Oh.
our fine donation system we have down below.
That
That's right.
is beautiful.
So I still got one. Just
All right.
one.
So, Gates Orcs. Where is he? He's right there.
Mhm.
I need a roll, see if he passes. This is a 40. He loses the will to fight.
Oh, good.
He turns. He runs. Sergeant slaps. Technically took. Took or slaps. One of you can make an opportunity attack.
You probably have a better chance to hit than me.
Okay.
Sergeant Slaps, give me a routine
Bump.
basic attack.
Here it comes.
17,
Hey.
9 damage against gate orcs. That 9 damage does drop him to grievously wounded. If you give me
Do we
3d6,
Do we want to bump it up and just do more damage? It would turn a 1 into a 6.
That is true.
let's see, it would turn your, no, make it a 14 as your base. And you would roll a d6, meaning that you would be guaranteed to slay him.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do
That
it.
might be worth it.
All right.
Yeah.
So your base damage is now, well, either way, he is slain.
He's dead.
Gates Orcs is slain as he tries to run away from Sergeant Slaps.
That's what you get.
We warned you.
Took, what are you gonna do?
You
There
said we were
is
going to blow you up, but I didn't
one
know we were gonna
orc.
fight swords.
2 orcs that are not running away, 1 orc that is running away.
I'm going to. You said how many are not running away?
Captain Cook probably needs help.
2.
2 are not.
2 are not. Jobs Orcs, who is still fighting with Grizz, and Billiam Orcs, who is attacking Captain Cook from behind.
I think I'm gonna help out against Cook and do another charge stab.
Sure. So you charge. This will be a routine test.
Okay.
Oh, that is a miss. Do you want to fortune point that?
He's pretty hurt, isn't he?
He is, it's Billiam Orcs. Billiam Orcs
I mean,
is only lightweight. Captain Cook, he's grievously injured or grievously wounded.
Yeah, let's flip that.
All right. So go ahead and re-roll. You can just
wish
hit
I had-
up on your keyboard and then enter. There you go.
Oh, fuck
50.
yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
16 damage.
Nice.
And
Against
that's
Billiam
not
Orcs.
including the 1d6
Yeah, you need to
from
give me
charge.
another d6 for the charge.
Oh,
What is that?
21.
21. That
Yep.
drops him to grievously wounded.
All right, and then I
Um,
add an extra. So is that 3 again?
Yep, you roll 3d6 to see if he takes an injury. Ooh,
Hey.
and you
6.
do deal a
That's-
grievous injury.
We dealt an injury on purpose.
Oh
We
my
did it!
goodness!
we did it, everyone.
So,
Craziness.
I've got my deck of grievous injury cards. How many do you want me to discard?
What's on top?
Mutilated nose. Until fully recuperated, you cannot smell as you're in pain. You must undergo surgery or suffer the consequences. Yeah, you chop his nose off
Thing.
as you move him to grievously injured.
Got your nose.
Ah,
Well done.
Very cool.
All right. That's all my AP. So
All right. So, Brute, you're up next.
Okay. So was that Billiam Orcs that's grievously wounded now?
Yeah, you gonna charge him?
Yep.
All right. So Brute charges up against Billiam Orcs.
And then we're gonna do it again with the big ol' oak leg.
Sure. This will be standard.
Standard roll.
That's a miss. Do you want to
That
fortune
is a
point that?
miss. Yeah. Let's do
All right. Go ahead and re-roll. You can just hit up on your keyboard and then enter, and it'll redo it for you. There you go.
critical.
Success. 14 is your base. Go ahead and give me another d6 for your critical damage, and then a d6 on top of that for your charge. So remember
That
2d6
Also activates my latest
trap card.
your trap card.
trait,
Yeah.
my latest trap card, which is Overwhelming Force. And
Yeah.
I am going to ruin his weapon.
You destroy his chopper. But go ahead and give me that 2d6.
You choppa his choppa.
Yeah.
What
You
in the
catch it right on the side of the head, and it just snaps the head of the axe right off the haft.
yeah.
Nice.
So that is going to be, what is that, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is slain for Billiam
Yeah.
Orcs.
Hell yeah.
And that weapon takes 6 days to repair, and until then does -3 damage.
Doesn't matter now. He's
Yeah.
dead.
I just thought it was cool.
We're almost done with this inventory. It looks like Alex is ready to hop back in. So let's get this wrapped up and we'll have Alex hop in. So after Brute, we're at Steve Orcs, who is still running away, and he will continue to run away. Jake, you get an opportunity attack.
Here we go.
This will be routine.
Nice.
7.
7 damage. What does that do to Steve?
Probably nothing.
Nothing. You would need
Yeah.
to put at least 2 more points of damage on that if you wanted to do anything.
I'll let him run.
Okay.
We'll catch up.
So he moves for 3 AP.
Probably.
Captain Cook. He moved
right.
3 AP away from you.
Yeah, this guy is still on me though, yes? Or was he killed?
He's dead. The only
Okay.
one left fighting is Jobs Orcs.
Okay, in that case I'll try and move after him.
Are you going after Jobs or are you going after Steve?
Steve.
Steve is running away. He's 3 AP away from you. That means you move 3 AP.
How many fortune points do we have?
2.
Hmm.
You could move 3, spend a fortune point, get you that 4th AP.
Oh, maybe we should have just.
I think as a
What
free
does that
action,
do?
I'll look at Took and I'll point to him running away and say, "Shoot him!" And I'll head to the other one to make an
Okay.
attack instead.
Sure.
And I'll charge towards the other one to make.
Sure,
an
you
attack.
charge, you get flanking. Oh, and there's an Alex.
Hey, there you go.
Neat.
And
Welcome back.
What up?
All right,
Eh.
Jake, that's a miss. You want to fortune point that?
Nah. You said he was flanked?
He is flanked. That would have been
my name's already messed up
routine.
for a second, but
No, it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Okay. Grizz.
Let's
Jobs
see.
Orcs is right next to you.
He is, and he's still flanked, correct?
He is still flanked.
All right.
So give me a routine attack. If you're gonna swing, are you gonna aim any or?
Nah, I'm just gonna take the routine attack
All right.
at Mr. Jobs. I'm switching my weapon back into my hand, picking
Mhm.
my shield back up.
Sure thing.
Hey, there you
11
go.
damage.
11 damage against Jobs. That is going to. That drops him down to serious. You would need to get 4 more damage on him.
Nah, that's okay.
All right. So seriously, so I think that's 3d6 for you.
Yes, because I have a vicious. Also, he has to roll or get.
Pushed out of the
Ejected from
thing.
engagement.
So this is a toughness, right?
And he
Oh,
gets an
there's a
injury.
6.
Oh shit!
And
He
because
gets an
he gets
injury.
1 injury, he gets 2 injuries.
Nice. So yeah, he's got to resist with toughness. His toughness is going to be 55. So let's see if you push him out. And this would actually be to the other way. It would have been a 55, 45.
Hard.
Yeah. So yeah, he fails it. You're going to push him outside of the engagement. You give him a serious injury.
2 serious injuries.
2 serious injuries. How many do you want me to discard?
3, and then just pick those 2.
Nice.
You give him fractured larynx and torn shoulder.
Oof.
So
Loses
you
his
destroy
voice
his
and-
weapon, and he starts with 2 less AP,
Okay.
and he loses his voice.
Okay.
Nice. He can't even scream.
So
I have no
He'll
voice,
have
but
to
I must
roll
scream.
in order to scream.
anything else?
I'm gonna save my AP
Cool.
in case he's stupid enough to try and attack me again.
I point at Grizz and say, "Ha, again, your weapons suck." No.
So it goes to Jobs. He is going to use his one and only AP to turn and try and run away. You've destroyed his weapon. He can't talk. He can only use one AP per turn. Smug, you're up.
Can I catch up to him?
Yeah, you can.
There's another
Alright.
fella who's further away that you could probably kill too.
If you've
Yeah,
got
if you wanted to
range,
shoot, yeah.
Oh, is
Steve
he?
Orcs is much harder to catch at the moment.
Let me look at where everybody's at. Boop.
So your targets would be Job Orcs
Mm-hmm.
or Steve Orcs, or you are kind of standing back behind the skirmish line.
Yeah, Steve Orcs is full AP running away. Jobs Orcs is 1 AP running away.
I don't think we're gonna get Steve. So I want to
No survivors.
run over to Jobs.
Sure thing. Charging?
No. And I would like to take aim,
Sure.
and then I would like to do a takedown.
Sure thing. Absolutely. Go ahead and make your coordination. And this will be a routine coordination since you took aim. And if he fails, are you a rake?
No.
Okay. All right. You pass your coordination. He needs to resist coordination. He's only got 1 AP, so I'm going to move that down to hard for him. And let's see, that would be a base of 40. So he's going to be a 20. I'm going to roll percentile. If it's 20 or less, that's a 76.
Is more.
You knock him on his back. You run up and you just knock him down.
I imagine I run up and drop kick him.
Sure thing. Yeah, you run up, you drop kick him. He is now on the ground. Sergeant Slaps.
Have fun, boys.
I think I'm just gonna take aim for 2 and then throw my spear at Steve Orcs.
Sure thing. So that would be, what is that? Easy?
Yeah. Just do a regular roll with it for throwing it, or
Yeah, sure.
I have simple ranged.
Yeah, roll simple ranged.
Oh goodness, look at that.
Now,
Oh,
16 damage against Steve Orcs is lethal.
Yes.
a lot
You-
of dart falls out of the sky.
Sergeant Slaps is being
Ends of-
brutal tonight.
Wait, what did you throw?
My
Spear.
fire hardened spear.
jeez,
All right.
he's running away, just explodes out of his chest.
Yeah. Took, what are you going to do?
There's people running still, right?
There is one
Just-
orc left who is on the ground next to Smug.
Oh,
Jobs.
let's see. I guess I'll just attack him. I think I'm right
All
next to.
So
I'm
you
within
charge up
movement.
next to him.
Yep.
2 AP, swing your attack. It's going to be routine because he's prone.
Okay.
Success, 6 damage. 6 damage is not going to do. You need to roll an
Well,
extra d6 because he's prone.
2d6 because I charged.
And you charge. So, yeah.
Eight.
What is
Yeah.
that? 14?
14.
14.
14 drops him 1.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
From so what is he at now?
Let me open him up. Grievous. If you give 1 more point of damage, he's slain.
No injuries.
Okay. Did you want to explode to see if you can finish him off?
Nah.
All right.
Save it.
Brutes, you're up.
I'm gonna throw
Finish
a
him.
fire hardened spear at Jobs.
Sure thing. Go ahead and make your attack. It's going to be a standard.
All right.
That's a
Ooh.
miss. Do you want to fortune point that and reroll?
Yeah.
Cool.
Damn.
That is a miss. All right. You throw your spear. You miss. Anything
Lands
else?
like right next to his head.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not a critical fail, or you might have hit Smug or Took.
Yeah.
For 19 damage.
Yeah.
Nah. I might
All
move
right.
closer. I'll move closer.
Sure. Sergeant Slaps has just stepped away. Oh, and he's back. I'm sorry, Captain Cook. I said the wrong person. Captain Cook, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to this guy and I think for shits and giggles, I'll pull the spear away from the ground and then try to attack him with Brute's spear.
Okay, 1 AP to remove the spear from the ground, 1 AP to move, 1 AP to attack.
Alrighty.
Yes.
This will be routine,
Routine.
which would mean your 2 hit would be 52. You rolled a 46. You hit for 19 damage. That is absolutely slain. Hey,
That's Brute's spear. Spear roll. There's my roll. But
Oh, I'm sorry. 6 hits. Just roll a d6 plus your combat bonus. There's a Jeremy in chat. DM Dan there.
What up?
Oh, he threw the grenade. Oh, that's fantastic. 11 damage against
Then
Jobs
explode.
Orcs. Yeah, you kill him with the spear.
Then I'll look back and I'll say, "You got him, Brute."
Nice.
All right. Whew. You slay these orc raiders. Now what? Are you ready to continue on your adventure?
Let's give them a quick
Okay.
search for anything useful they might have.
Sure.
I'm gonna pop a laudanum while we're at it too.
Absolutely. Take another.
I'll take one of their axes to chop a couple heads off to keep as trophies.
That's
Sure.
corruption, right?
Sounds like they
Another
had
corruption.
some treasure they'd gathered up at some point in time.
So yeah, big boss. Actually, the big boss orcs. He just has a rusted chain for his weapon. And if anyone wants that, I can give you the stats. He also has brigandine armor.
Ooh.
The other orcs all have their big chopper. It's a war chopper. There's only 4 of them because 2 got destroyed.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And they all have leather armor. You also find on them 39 gold from what they stole out of this town.
All right.
So we got 5 sets of leather armor, 4 war choppers, set of brigandine armor, 39 gold,
And a
big
rusty
rusty
chain.
and a rusty chain.
Oh,
All right.
this is nice, guys. Been a while since we just murdered a bunch of people and took
Yep.
their stuff.
We can suss out the details of that later.
Right, there's a murderous giant robot. We should get on that.
Yeah.
We'll
So-
throw it in our collection of gear, and then we'll get ready to get destroyed by a giant robot.
Yeah.
Well, let's make it the other way around.
Yeah, hopefully it's the other way around.
Oh my
Don't die,
gosh.
Chuck.
Cannot. Well, I'm fine. I just can't shake this damn yawn. It's got me.
It's got
All
a
right.
hold on you.
The sleep's got the grip on me.
It's not the sleep. It's just a fucking yawn.
I know the feeling.
All right. So you defeat these orcs. This town has been slaughtered. What are you going to do?
So, was this one of the towns that was on the way?
That's a yes.
I mean, might as well post. How many more towns were there from this one? Or was this
Two more
two?
towns yet.
2?
I'll take
That's
one of
cutting it a little
the
close,
heads I
actually.
chopped off and then use it to paint like a red cross on one of the buildings to let everyone know the bloody blades were here.
Sure thing. So, Joe, what was your thought?
Or no, I'll doodle a red boot
Well, I was
out of the
thinking
blood so that
if this
the people know.
was, one of the places.
We'll
That
just
was
line
along
out
the
their
way.
bodies beneath it.
So you
then
were thinking of
it
setting
doesn't
the
really
trap
matter.
here.
Yeah,
But if you set the trap here, that means you're sacrificing 2 other towns.
2 towns.
yeah, that's yeah. I didn't realize it was that far back, so I don't want to do
Yeah.
that. But yeah,
Yeah,
But-
let's keep moving.
at least we don't have to worry about protecting this one.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, worst case, we know this one's already screwed.
Yeah.
That is 100% true. All right. You continue on. This has been a brutal journey.
Mm-hmm.
You pass the other 2 towns. You head into the wilderness past the town, heading towards where the cave is marked. What are you planning on doing with this bomb?
I think if we can just set it up either probably in the ground in front of the cave is our best bet.
All right. What's your trigger?
I think we were going to try and do
Tripwire,
a
right?
tripwire of some sort.
Sure.
It can be
So-
pretty high off the ground, I assume. And
Yeah,
pretty-
it would have to be high off the ground to connect. So Dr. Toad instructs you all. And for those watching who are curious, yes, Dr. Toad is a giant toadstool person. Not any relation to Toadstool or Toad from the Mario franchise. In fact,
Not at
they
all.
stole that idea from us.
Yep.
True, we had it first.
We had it
Mhm.
first. Property
Facts.
of Defenders of Kobold. That reminds me, any people who are new who are still watching, we're the Defenders of Kobold. Well, in actual play Twitch stream, and we also come play over here on Zweihander because Zweihander's fucking awesome.
Yep.
But if you want to catch us in our,
our natural
own-
state.
our natural environment, you can swing by twitch.tv/Defenders of Kobold. And you can watch everything we do there. We run MCC, DCC, Astonishing Swordsman and Sorcerers of Hyperborea, Zweihander. What else do we run? Dark Trails. I look at Joe and I say 5th edition.
Yep.
And here soon, hopefully we'll be running some Alien, maybe some
All sorts of stuff.
Mutant Year Zero. I don't know, some Cyberpunk Red. I got that box set I still need to bust out. So yeah, Defenders of Kobold at Twitch, or you can follow us on Twitter at Kobold Defenders. All right.
Combine it's out.
So you set up this tripwire. You spend some time, you cut a couple small saplings down. You run a rope. You set these saplings into the ground. You run a rope through them. You kind of like rig a loop between each one. And you run this rope down to the nuclear explosive that you have. Now what? You get it, the bomb kind of like buried just a little bit, enough that it's kind of protected from the elements and it's not super visible. What's going to happen next?
Now we go
Um,
5 miles away and wait.
Yeah,
At
whatever.
least 5 miles away.
Yeah. We'd probably talk with Toad, make sure we're far enough away from it.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
he's
hopefully we can get somewhere that might have like an vantage point, like up in the mountain a little bit a ways back, perhaps. or
yeah. Do you
something.
want to actually go past the hole, the giant tunnel in the mountain, kind of hide back over it, kind of climb up the mountain for a ways to give some distance?
Yeah,
That would give you a wonderful vantage point.
Yeah.
of the
Sounds
mushroom
good.
cloud as it comes right for us.
Come on, Jake. You know I have this planned out better than that.
It should protect us from the blast radius, at least.
Yeah.
The radiation, I don't know about that. We're
We
probably
do not know about that. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nobody
knowing
in
about
this
that.
world knows what radiation is.
all I know is putting a mountain between us and an explosion is probably an alright idea.
Mhm.
On our next session, we'll find out what taints of chaos are and how they can manifest.
Oh no.
All right. I lost my little lighter.
All we know about is big explosion. And even at that, we don't really know.
All right.
Yeah, I still think it's like it would be definitely hard to wrap our heads around it. It's hard for me to wrap my head around it, like now as a person, how big that
Yeah.
would be.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine.
Nuclear radiation fallout?
All right. So you set up camp. You wait a day, watching. Nothing happens.
I would like to, as we set up camp, I would like to roll a trade craft to feed our people to move everybody one step up the damage track and become unhindered.
Also,
Nice.
I would like, while we're in camp, Mr. Professor Toadstool to work on my wrist.
For injury?
Yes.
Sure thing. He'll make a heal test. Seeing as it is a serious, is that correct?
Yeah, that sounds right.
That means it will be a challenging test. His base here is 55. That means this is a 45.
It's the new kitty.
Look at that new cat. That new cat's name is
Don't you remember?
oh, it's Meat Scrunchy.
Oh no.
No,
Uh,
Get out of here, new kitty.
No.
It's Coco.
We can
That's a
stop
64,
friendship
Tyler.
ever.
is that a fail?
That's a fail.
That's okay.
So
What
he's
were we
not
trying
able
to
to.
do?
He was trying to heal Tyler's injury.
I'll just
Chris, do you want him to try and fix you up with your?
Yeah.
Shrooms.
Nothing happens.
Dang.
Oh. I don't recommend that. I recommend that he rolls a critical success.
Yeah, no
One
critical
away
success
again. You
yet.
had like
Does he
3
at
or
least-
4 that were one away.
does it at least suppress the effects for a while?
For a week.
Yeah. So at the very least, you're not getting worse.
Yeah. Still weird.
So everyone who's not aware of this, Chris's character, Brute, is infected with zombie mushroom spores, and he is slowly turning into a, think like Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead, Last of Us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The mushroom
Fungus.
zombie people.
Yep.
So yeah, he's slowly turning into one of those.
That's a real disease, by the way, but it only affects ants.
For now.
Until you ate one.
Until you ate an ant.
Delicious.
Somebody will do that on purpose now that I said that, just to
Set
make it happen.
camp. All right. You stay in camp for the second day.
I won't. I wanted to try to heal me again.
No.
Fuck.
I'll roll my trade craft again for the second day. Damn it.
Chris, he tries to patch you up again. No luck.
But we're not having
Crap.
any luck with our dice.
Nope.
Do we move back up the peril track?
No.
I'm
Well-
trying to remember. We knew it was
We
close
can go
to
back up to
multiple, right?
imperiled.
Okay.
Because we're in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
didn't need that.
fully heal because I have nerves of steel.
The third day, you hear music in the distance.
Oh no.
It rumbles beneath your feet as
good.
this giant orchestra music, think, was it Flight of the Conchords or some shit like that,
Yeah.
starts just reverberating through the mountains. Shaking starts happening. As you see exiting the foot of the mountain, a giant, must be like 200-300 foot tall robot. And it's just giant humanoid robot. It's like the picture that I showed you when you initially looked at the that one flyer. Let me.
Is it
It's-
Liberty Prime from Fallout now?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, but yeah. So it's got this, giant, like almost like coil-like arms, and then these giant pincers, these stiff, straight up and down legs, this giant blocky center that you can see has all sorts of like hatchways and entrances on it, maybe for the ballerina robots to come out.
I only thought of Liberty Prime because it throws nukes.
Yeah. So you watch this thing walk for, a couple of hours. And eventually it hits the trigger.
Are we
And
all
just-
blind
Instantly, you're all blinded.
forever? Yeah.
You feel a few moments later, you hear the giant roaring thunder. Eventually, your sight comes back and you feel this hot wind roll across you. You see the giant robot lying on the ground, trying to crawl in the center of this giant, 6-mile crater.
Does it appear to be damaged?
It
from
is extremely damaged.
Yeah, good.
Like it's missing its lower half. It's got
Oh.
like half of its arm missing, and it's just, it looks like it's in its death throes trying to move along. As you see this giant mushroom cloud form overhead as it reaches miles into the sky,
You wanna try and eat that brute?
as a gentle wind
That was awesome.
blowing from the northwest to the southeast passes from behind you going forward.
Oh no. Well, that's good for us, but it's bad for the villages. Technically,
Maybe we
not
don't
that
know.
not that we know.
Yeah, we're heroes as far as we're concerned.
So
Right.
you all have defeated, well, mostly defeated a Tama Specularis.
So that was the name of the robot.
Well, that's, what was on all the flyers. I'm not saying this is done yet. I'm just saying you have exploded a nuclear bomb at this thing and it didn't entirely vaporize it.
It just blew it in half.
So does that mean we gotta go raid the insides
I think we
and
do.
then die from radiation on our way there?
I want to do that.
Possibility.
That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
Let's go.
That sounds like a
Let's
great
go
idea.
raid its innards, boys.
Let's go get radiated.
Dr.
jeez.
Toad immediately interjects and he says, "That is the dumbest idea I've ever heard any of you make."
Well, we don't know anything about
Why
this
is that?
stuff,
It's
so
safe now.
Why?
It's almost
No,
dead. We gotta go finish it off.
Because you remember that harmful energy this thing released that turned my entire, hive
Yeah, we destroyed
into
it, right?
zombie mushroom people?
Yeah.
Infinitely larger amounts of that energy was just released, and everything in that area is now soaked in that energy. If you move too close to it, it will corrupt you and it will either kill you or it will transform you into some form of monster.
So we wait for it to crawl away from it and then attack it?
That's your best bet. If that's your thing, I would be worried that thing may be soaked in the energy, but who knows? It survived it. Maybe it's got some kind of protection from it.
Okay, so maybe we give it some time. We'll
Give it some
follow
time.
at a distance.
Give it a month.
Give it a couple hundred years, right?
Actually, we could probably go meet up with the company and give
Sure.
them an update. That'd probably be
700
wise.
to be precise.
So
This village should probably stay evacuated. Maybe they should move into the recently vacated other village and just fix it.
So,
All the way home.
do you all want to do new wilderness travel or just keep the ones that we rolled before?
New, please.
Yeah, weren't those all bad?
The ones we rolled before.
Well, and then
got
the
us in a
new,
fight
we
with
don't
6 orcs.
necessarily. We can take our time now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So, I mean, I would take the base down to standard again.
And this time I do want Mushroom Man to keep trying to cure me.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
Let's
And
go ahead
also
and get a
cure
new
me.
set of failures here.
Back to wilderness travel. Who's our guide?
I want a clean slate for the new mushrooms I get from this new energy.
I was
Does that
still-
mean,
Killing
Chris,
me
does that
again.
mean you're our guide?
I think you were last time, right? You had.
I
the
don't
higher
know.
intelligence.
I asked who
was
our
last
guide
time,
was,
too.
and you started talking, so I presume
Tyler.
I think, yeah, Tyler.
It's
Okay.
navigation, right?
Yeah.
it is navigation.
It's flip to fail, and it's you said standard difficulty now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, that's
That's
even a
pretty good.
success.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
The guide is successful at navigating the way. As the party moves along the stretch without getting lost, the party only requires 1 day's worth of provisions for each day they travel. Travel, we're going to say, to the second village is going to take 2 days.
Yeah,
So,
I
who's our
think our goal is
survivalist?
to reunite with the company, which I assume is there. So
Okay,
I
who's
guess I'll be the survivalist.
so
once
go ahead and roll that
again.
as standard.
I guess I'll gack that up once again.
You want to use your last fortune point?
No.
All right. Failure. Encampment is a mess. The ground the survivalist chooses is rugged and makes for an uncomfortable journey. Should the party ever need to make camp, they can only recover to imperiled. So once again, you're all stuck at imperiled.
Yeah.
Who's our scout?
I think it was Joe.
I was
Joe?
the stealth one.
Yeah,
Yep.
scouting is the stealth one.
Do it up.
Woot. You said is it standard?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Pass.
There you go. All right. Very cool. All right. So everyone give me that toughness test. Standard toughness test.
All right.
And the toughness.
Don't forget to take your bonuses off for
Yeah.
inspiring words.
Hey, I passed.
I did not.
Hot ziggity.
If you fail, please take 3 peril. Did anyone critically fail?
Nope.
All right.
Doesn't look like it.
And would you say
Chris.
inspiring words?
If you, under your bonus for your damage and your peril, I adjusted. I gave you a 1 in those fields. It's under the little bonus there.
Okay.
So you can just take that back to 0. All right. Chris, 55 is your chance. Day 1, 67, no change. Day 2, 85, no change.
Can he try to heal me a couple times as well?
Sure. You still got that injury, don't you?
Yes, I do.
That makes it a little more difficult. That's going to make it a 45. No.
Ooh, but somebody did some good
You tried
work
twice.
cooking.
Yep.
Wait, Jake, you rolled that twice. Oh, because it was 2
Yeah, I did.
days. Yeah. So Jake heals everyone but Tyler, because Tyler can't heal until he gets rid of that injury.
Yeah.
That's peril condition or
Damage. Well,
damage?
We can all go up to unhindered as far as peril goes because of this, and also we move 1 step up the damage track
Oh, nice.
for every
There you go.
success.
very cool.
Excellent.
So do I move 1 step above the damage track then, but I still
No.
have my injury? Okay.
You're not allowed to move up your damage track. Not until you get rid of that injury.
Okay. But he tried for both days and didn't get anything.
Right. That is correct.
Okay. That's a fucking shame.
Our target number for your injury is 45, and he rolled over that both times.
Okay.
You could fortune point one of those if you want.
Man, I feel like we're gonna need those fortune points.
Okay.
That's
All
mighty
right.
fucking tempting though.
It's been 2 days since the explosion. You know, the robot is slowly crawling towards you, many, many miles back. You roll into the second town back. This would be the third town you passed on the way in. So
Mhm.
the town you passed after the town that was raided by orcs. And as you're coming along this way, you notice that most of the vegetation has started to yellow.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's not supposed to do that.
As you roll into town,
We're feeling a little spicy.
you don't see anyone.
That's-
Oh.
Wasn't really expecting to see anybody.
You
That's
do
what it appears.
notice that there's a, and you kind of notice that kind of among like the yellow plants, but it wasn't very noticeable. But here in the town, there's a thin layer of snow over everything.
Ew.
No.
Nuclear winter.
Just Fallout.
Yeah, just
Probably.
ash and shit.
So the place just looks abandoned.
You don't see anyone.
Nobody's dead.
This was supposed to. Well, you can investigate.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do a quick look around and then maybe we move on.
This is the first town.
Second town. This
Second.
is
Second town
Okay.
on the way.
Okay.
second town on the way back. This was the fallback point for all the other people in the company to take all the villagers from that fourth town.
Hopefully they've moved to town number 3. Or 4 even.
So
I'd
you
like
start,
to assume they probably saw the explosion or at least felt it.
who all is going to go investigate to look for survivors in this town?
I'll go.
Dan,
I feel like I gotta at least do a quick look.
Jake,
I'm still feeling the crap kicked out of me from the last people we found in the town. So
okay. You're going to stay outside of the town.
actually, do they have any booze?
Sure.
You know what?
they would.
I'm gonna look for booze.
All right,
I'll help
Tyler.
I'll help them look for booze. Survivors.
Yeah, I'll
Surviving booze.
Okay.
Let's look
Joe?
for booze. I mean, survivors.
I'm going to wherever the majority is. I'm not too
Okay.
We're
It's-
all going to get
fond
raided.
of
all right.
going into
Everyone
town.
who's going into town, please make me a challenging toughness test.
There's no reason that we would know better, so
I agree with that statement.
Oof.
Those of you who fail take a chaos rank.
Oh,
You said
Oh shit. That's not good for me.
technically bad for all of us.
Oh shit.
How many you got left, Chris?
3.
3 more until your
Ooh.
character dies and becomes a mushroom zombie.
So here's a question: are we like aware? I feel like Chris would have some idea that it's making his condition worse. Just coming here.
You would move in. See what's going on is as you move in, you kind of start looking around and you're starting to like, despite all this weird snow over everything, it's warm and it's getting warmer. Like everything feels warm to the touch,
Maybe we should just go.
but the damage is done. Jake,
Yeah.
are you still looking for booze?
Yes.
Give me an awareness test. You call it standard.
Standard. Let's let Uno. Awareness. Damn.
You don't find any.
Boy, they took it with them.
Or it was
You
a
know
dry
what? I
town.
would have to.
Those of you looking for survivors do not find any. It's almost as if like, meals are left uneaten. Nothing's really packed, like bare minimums. It does look like there's some kind of like scramble. So, like inside some of the houses, things are, kind
Strewn
of
about.
tossed. Yeah, strewn about.
this is one of the towns we told to evacuate, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this is the second town
Okay.
back. So let's keep moving.
Yeah, I
the
imagine
third-
for these people never having seen an explosion like that before are probably terrified.
Well, we made good decisions.
Only
Yes.
the best decision.
And we
Terrific
helped.
decisions.
You know, when I took
Yeah.
office, there wasn't even a test.
What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's just keep moving.
You make it to the third town on your way. This is the town that was raided by orcs.
Hmm.
It was full of dead villagers beforehand and some dead orcs, thanks to you. As you approach town, what are you going to do? You're going to go in, you're going to go around.
Let's give it a look from outside first and see if it still looks like it's abandoned and dead.
Sure, give me an awareness test, standard awareness. Anyone who's looking, please make this test. And this is from the edge of town.
There we go. I did okay. I even rolled it challenging by accident.
I super failed.
Yeah.
Who all
Looking
passed?
with my special eyes. Just
What are
me.
you
Just
guys
Dan?
looking around for?
Like this stuff
Dan's
is
the only one
hot,
that's
but it's
successful.
definitely snow.
What did you say, Tyler?
I think Dan's the only one that's been successful.
So Dan, as Sergeant Slap is looking through, if only you had those binoculars from Monday night.
Or Besson. Yeah.
Yeah, as you're looking, you do see some people walking around in there.
Okay. Well,
And it's
let's,
same thing, covered with the weird snow.
Do they look like mushrooms?
They do not.
Boy, if I had binoculars, I could probably tell that they're
Whew.
radiated zombies, but I can't. So let's go approach the town at least and see what happens.
There's people there. We need to go help them.
Mm-hmm. So we'll
Absolutely,
approach
we
the
do.
town and start there.
Sure. You walk into the town center. It's kind of the same thing before, as in everyone roll a toughness test.
Oh.
Oh,
What difficulty is it? Challenging still?
Is that what I had you roll last time? I don't remember. We'll go standard because I don't remember either.
Ooh,
hey, crit
critical
success.
success.
I filled it.
Oof.
I passed.
So, those of you who pass it, you're fine. Those of you who critically pass it, I'm going to give you a little bit of peril back. You can, oh, it's only 2 peril. I was going to say, actually, no, move up. Those of you, whoever critical passed it, you can move 1 step up the peril track. But I think that doesn't do anything, does it?
I think we're already
No,
at
I was already at
unhindered.
unhindered.
Okay. Anyone critically fail?
No critical fails this time.
Those of you who failed, take a chaos rank.
Oof.
Or we're just living it up in Spicy Town here.
I know. It's so fun.
What is the plan, guys?
We're trying to find the
Rest of the company.
yeah.
Right
I'm
now.
gonna ask the mushroom man why it's so warm.
I would presume it's some kind of like residual energy from the explosion.
And
But
you
we're so
said,
far away from it.
and you said that's bad for us, right?
It could, yeah. I mean, yeah, but we're so far away. It shouldn't. We should be okay.
But we also shouldn't be warm. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like
We're moving beyond my expertise.
I feel like we would. I feel like my character, like the safest place would be the furthest town away. I feel like.
Yeah. I mean,
feel like
that's where we're heading at this point now. We're just
Yeah.
going from town
Yeah.
to town to town on our way
But-
back.
but
Sergeant
I'm-
Slaps, you did see some people walking around deeper in this town from the edge.
Well, I'm saying if there was a bomb that went off and it made dude mushroom, like let's get somewhere safe before we go running around. in
Well,
these towns.
Dr. Toad was always a mushroom person.
Well, he say it created creatures though.
It turned some of his fellow mushroom people into mushroom zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather
And he
get to
said
a
we
town-
released infinitely more energy than what did that.
Yeah.
Do we want to skip this town and keep moving then?
Yeah,
at this
I
point?
want to go to a town that is not warm or has
Yeah.
snow in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the hot snow's unsettling.
Everyone, give me an awareness test. Actually, timeout.
Oh. Jeez. Took me a long time to register. You said timeout.
God, this is going to be tough. Navigation. I want navigation, but it's flip to fail. I want everyone to roll.
Gee.
Everyone to roll navigation.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wow, I got a critical success.
Ooh, Dan, good job.
I gotta fail.
How does this even happen?
Yeah, you're doing pretty good tonight. Like,
Yeah. Hard fail.
Dan's luck is changing.
I know.
He's metamorphosizing.
Yeah, he's becoming mutated.
All right. Who all passed?
I did.
Dan.
Is that even considering that it's flipped to fail?
Yeah. He's the only one who passed.
Oh, is it flip
Yeah,
fail?
It's
I am
if
the only
you
person
if you
who
don't
passed.
have navigation, it's flipped to fail.
Oh yeah, I failed him.
Dan,
Mm-hmm.
you would start connecting the dots in your mind. Dot number 1 was the town that you evacuated.
And then the wind.
And dot number 2 is the second town, which was also empty but covered in this weird snow. Dot number 3 is this town. You see some people walking around. Dot number 4 is the next town, which you think is the safe town where everyone went. Dot number 5 in this line
Novus Petrum.
is Novus Petrum.
Yeah, which might also be wrecked.
Okay. So are you skipping this town and going to the next one?
Yeah, let's skip this town and go to the next one.
Okay. We're going to keep the same ones as before. I would make you roll an encounter, but I can guarantee you're not going to find anything. So
All
we're going to
dead.
say it's another day's worth of travel. Let's do another heal test on Tyler. This is going to be a 45. Do you want to fortune point that?
No, it's okay. I would rather
And
save fortune point.
Chris, this is a 55. Nothing happens.
Oop.
As you approach the first town, you can see that the snow isn't as thick here. And you can actually see some of the banners flying for the Bloody Marches for the company. It looks like they maybe set up a camp in the town square.
Yeah, let's check it out real quick.
Yeah, let's go
Just
see
double check it.
how much trouble we can get into here.
As you're approaching, you do see some people walking around in the town. Why don't you walk me through what you're going to do?
Let's go slow, at
Okay.
least.
Do
Hey.
I need to describe the smell of anything?
Oh no. Probably yes.
It's got a weird, like, coppery smell, like the smell of blood, the smell of a penny.
Oh, things might not be good here either.
I mean, I feel like we need to go check and see if the sergeant or whatever is.
The captain.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
As you move deeper into the town,
I think
some
we
of
should be
these
on high alert.
people you see walking around, you can see they're not right. Their movements are uncoordinated, jerky. They seem to be almost wandering aimlessly, just, stumbling into things, not really, present, you could say.
Can I go ahead and cast Aegis right now?
Yeah, if you're getting that spooky feeling, please do.
Okay.
Absolutely, you cast Aegis. What's your plan? Are you guys going to try and sneak through and hide from everyone till you get to the company's tents?
I think that would be wise.
Yeah.
We're
I would
in,
ask probably what Toad thought about it.
Yeah. Does this seem familiar to him?
No, not really. When our people were affected by this, those, there were people who were just killed outright, and those who were affected, they kind of went dormant for a little while and then kind of came back too. But then again, mushroom person physiology and,
People.
or, ogre people, I don't know what everyone's ancestry is, but
People.
yeah, it's different, physiology altogether.
I think we sneak.
Physiology.
Want to lead us in, Took?
Took, you're the sneakiest.
Sure. Do you want me to just go in and take a look and see if it's even worth going in here as a whole?
Yeah, if you want to sneak alone, I'm gonna make it a routine. If you
Oh,
want to try
ooh.
and what?
If this is an urban area, you want to send me in.
Okay, yeah, it is an urban
Yeah.
area.
Okay. You get an
So
advantage, don't you?
if you're going
Mhm.
it alone, it's going to be routine plus whatever your bonuses is. If you're trying to help the entire party sneak in, it'll be challenging plus whatever your bonuses are.
That's just what you guys want to do.
Everyone
Well,
going in or just
I
smug?
thought we were in the town already, so
Oh, sounds like everyone. Smug.
Yeah.
Challenging plus your it's a 20, right?
So that makes it a routine for me.
Yes, it does.
there you
No
go.
trouble. You sneak through and you avoid, like you're able to help the party avoid encountering everyone. You take some back alleys. You move past like a couple houses and you can hear like some cluttering and like banging around inside some of the houses. And eventually you make it to the town square and you come to the tents of the company and you recognize it. You know, they've got the flags flying, you know, the great red boot on a yellow circle. You see the tents of the company are set up here. And you know, it's a red fabric with gold trim along it. And you actually you look in to the area into the town center and you actually see, and this is my fault for not having my list of company member names already open, but you do see someone you recognize, someone from your platoon. It is, let me open it up. Where is it? It's new campaign. Oh my gosh.
Is it Tetsuo?
It is not Tetsuo, sadly. What is this person's name? I know who it is. I just can't remember their goddamn name. Oh my gosh. And this is the one I don't have their names in. We're going to say it's Sam. Sam.
Not Sam.
Okay.
You see Sam. He's actually one of the Hedgewise, one of your spellcasters.
Oh, so he's not Sam. He is insert code name here.
Yeah, well, everyone in the company is insert code name here.
Maybe
Right.
Sam
Sam
is
is
his
his code name.
Yep. Sam
Yeah.
Samerson.
Named after the first man he murdered.
Second man he murdered was a Sam's brother named Dean.
Oh, no.
What condition is he in?
Stumbling around.
Ooh.
Seems
Oh.
distant.
Supernatural condition.
Oh, we should get their salt ready, guys. No. Just him, though?
Oh, God, Jake, it took too long for me to get that.
Yeah.
Sam Lamb, no. Oh, Sam I am. That's amusing, but no. So yeah, you see he's stumbling around. He's actually got a little bit of this weird snow kind of like setting on his shoulders. He seems out of it. Eyes aren't focused on anything, just aimlessly stumbling.
Well, do we go engage with him and work on tearing down the camp a little bit? At least take the banners down.
I don't give a fuck about the banners. I feel like if he's gone, I'm not too confident anybody else is.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep moving on to Nova Spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you would also know that everyone in the company came on this expedition except for the captain.
Oh God, we just fucking murdered our whole crew.
Maybe some of them escaped. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it may not be too far-fetched to think maybe the 6 of you are the entirety of the Bloody Marches.
In which case, we disavow everything we've ever done before we are strung up by rebels.
Congratulations on your promotion, Sergeant Slaps.
Slaps.
It's possible.
We
since
hereby
there aren't a lot
dub
of them
Terry
here
the Tortoise too.
but they kept running.
Maybe, but there's enough tents here to
I'll be right back.
handle everyone.
Well, we don't see everybody, right?
The only person you see wandering around right now is
Sam,
Sam.
I'm gonna say, "Hey, Sam."
You call out for Sam. He snaps up rigid and he starts looking around.
Over
And
here.
you call again and he focuses in on your direction. It seems like he's having a hard time kind of picking out you guys. Now, Smug did do a really good job of sneaking you guys in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
He
seems like he's having
starts
trouble
wandering
locating the sound.
in the direction of where you called out.
Okay.
What's your plan here?
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know if he's just confused.
What are you going to do next? He's wandering your direction. Are you going to call out for him again to help him out?
Hmm.
I mean, is it pretty obvious that nobody else is here, or is it do we think it's possible that they could just be like laying down in the tents or something?
You don't know. You could give me a this is very peculiar. Usually there's people on watch at all times.
I imagine it'd be busy if the whole company was here.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's stumbling towards you. Are you going to call out and help him out? What are you doing?
I think we just move on.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, give me just a moment.
As you say, Sergeant.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to be able to pick out where you're at. If you're going to continue on, now that you've kind of called out and kind of given away your position a little bit, Smug would need to roll a new stealth test to get you out of there.
Okay.
Was it just him that noticed us?
He's the only one you see in this area.
Okay. If I took a sling bullet and skipped it off a wall or the floor behind him.
Or we could just sneak out.
I think he's
I'm
just
just-
trying to give a little distraction to help with the sneak check.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you're good. 7 out of 77.
I'm
So
just
you- You all follow Smug's lead as he leads you kind of directly, like straight line out of town. Once you're outside of town a couple hundred yards, you can have a little spot to hide in the brush. Also, everyone go ahead and give me a easy toughness test.
Oh, yay, critical success for some reason.
You got any peril on you?
Sure don't.
Okay.
Is it easy?
Easy.
Holy sh! I rolled an 89 and I passed.
Jake already patched me up all the way, so.
I failed.
Okay. Joe,
God, Joe, you suck.
I know.
take a chaos ring.
Fuck.
Goodness.
Oh no.
Where you at?
I'm 2 away from max.
Oh, goodness.
So what do you think is going to happen if you gain a disorder due to,
Radiation.
Oh,
I think
manifestation
he'll
of
turn into
chaos.
a regular zombie.
Yeah.
He could get a
A
chaos
mushroom
manifestation
cloud
otherwise.
I mean, you could just take a bizarre mutation also.
Okay.
I think
Maybe
Something to think about.
I think I'll
Yeah.
get a mutation, but I think it'll be from a weirder table.
All right. So 1 day left of travel to make it to, well, actually, you guys are outside of town. You guys have some time to discuss what you want to do, or do you just want to move straight to Novus Petrum?
Boy, let's keep moving towards Novus Petrum and see what it's like. And if it looks like it's all straight fucked up too, maybe we just never go back.
Go back to Turtle Town and race turtles until we all die
I
of
think
old
we
age.
should all dress up in what the orcs was wearing first.
You want to go
Ooh.
back to the other town and
No.
well, you do. I guess you guys did take the leather armor and the
We
brigadier
have all
armor.
those stuff.
Right.
But yeah.
At least I just don't want to be dressed up in my company
Yeah.
outfit right now.
That's a fair point.
You do have 6 sets of armor, 1 brigadine, 5 leather. Now I got to tell you, these things are ratty. They're ugly.
Probably loose fitting for most of us.
Ill-fitting.
Slightly too small for Tyler and I.
It is.
They were orcs. They're pretty big. I would assume.
Time for another White Claw. Alex,
I
you make it
thought
through
those
that
were
pack yet?
Wildly different.
No, I still have some. I work in the morning. So.
I drank through the first one and
That's a
got myself
quitter's
the second one.
I don't blame you on that.
They're actually good. Kind of, I got into it. I'm like, oh, okay.
The grapefruit one sucks, but the others are pretty
Yeah.
good.
They have an alternate flavor pack. So I got lemon and I got mango and I don't tangerine maybe.
Those
The mango is
tangerine
really
is
good.
not good, but those other ones are great.
I guess no, this one's lime. No, it is lemon. Okay. Anyway, not the point. You
Hmm.
all head back. You want another heal test, Tyler?
Oh, absolutely.
This is a 45.
Oh my god.
Do you want to use that fortune point?
No, I'm saving it. I still have tinctures. I can use one in the battle if we get in the
Okay.
battle. So
Chris, do you want another heal test?
You know what? Why don't you let me try the heal test?
Now, to try and cure, to do the surgery to remove these mushrooms, it is only in Dr. Toad's skill.
Okay. Can I
Yeah.
assist him then?
Yes, and that would be absolutely fine. Are you trained in heal?
I am.
All right, cool. I'm going to roll. My target is 55. You can roll a 10, and then we'll take whichever 10 spot is lower. I got a 40, so there's no way to turn that into a crit.
Yeah.
The only thing Chris, it keeps extending it, another day each time. But to get cured, you need that critical success.
Damn.
Yeah. Would a 44 not have done it there?
A 44 would have cured you.
Oh, okay.
Any critical success would cure you.
All right.
All right. So, how excited are you all to hear the description of Novus Petrum?
Oh boy.
A little bit.
I'm not excited, to be completely honest. But we're going to hear it anyways, so.
So, those of you who have any familiarity with the layout, how come I never loaded up a map of Novus Petrum for you all to see?
It's just part of it dusted. We've always kind of ad-libbed it for the most part.
I do have a map of it. I don't think I ever shared it with you.
I think we saw it like on the very first day we rolled out our characters.
No, that may be.
So
But
you
that was
guys
the
would
first-
know that the larger gates outside of town, there's this giant wall that surrounds Novus Petrum. It's been expanded a few times. So inside Novus Petrum, there's it's kind of sectioned off areas from where they expanded the wall. They didn't tear down the old one. They just added a new section of wall outside of it quite a ways as the town grew to capture this new chunks of town inside. Oh, wrong button. As you're all coming from you kind of have to dip around the bay a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
So you're coming towards that southerly gate there. and there's all of that section of land of town outside. And that is there's a thin coating of this stuff on everything.
No. Well, we screwed up, boys.
As you get
Not that we
close,
could
you
have
don't
known, but
you don't enter town, but you're greeted by the sound of gunshots.
God.
And it's in the distance. It's way off in the distance.
anarchy.
I was like, the panicked looting has started.
Well, at least there's people alive in there.
That's the theory, or else there's a horde of zombies attacking.
Well, I mean, there could be both.
It could be both.
Point is, I don't think a drunk stumbling snowman is going to be wielding any pistols.
Yeah.
It's true.
I guess let's keep on moving.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6. It's gonna go Chris, Dan, Jake, Tyler, Joe, Alex. It's the order that I see you all in our video chat here. I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3. Tyler, please give me
Hi.
a luck test.
Oh God. I don't remember what my. Oh, I do remember. It's a combat. So it's just
Just
flat
roll
combat
your,
at normal difficulty.
Yep, standard difficulty.
I passed.
Everyone,
Because it's a little
please
under,
make
right?
me, as you enter town, please make me a toughness test at trivial.
Oh, phew.
Three passes. How do you get a 101 rating? That's awesome.
2
Wow.
toughness ranks, 51 brawn, and trivial rating, 101.
You
Good
can
lord.
only, you can't even
I
critically.
think an 100 is still a crit fail.
Yeah, you
100
could
is still
only
a
roll
crit.
100.
Even with a 101 rating, 100 is still crit fail.
All right. You all pass. You don't take another,
No more chaos this time.
well, till the end of the session.
Yeah.
That's when the finagling with turtle racing does us in.
Yeah.
Those extra 3 chaos points or whatever.
As you all head into town,
Yep.
it's a ghost town. Do you want to look at any of the buildings or any of the houses, or you just want to move to that closest gate?
Yeah, I'm trying to get inside.
I want to look
Yeah,
in
we
the
should.
house, yeah.
So, Chris, you want to Brute, you want to break off and check out one of these houses?
Yeah.
You find a house. You move up to it. It's not locked. You don't hear any signs of anyone inside. You open the door. You step inside. You search the house for a moment or two. And then you actually find in the cellar underneath of the house, you find a family of 5, parents, 3 children, maybe a dog. And they're all lying there dead.
Oh no.
But you don't see any wounds on them or anything.
That's really weird.
We can't like feel the effects of like the chaos ranks building or anything like that.
No.
So we don't really know that it's happening. It just feels hot and uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say and they didn't have any like signs of cuts or anything like that on them.
No. Now, you don't have any skill in healing. If you wanted to get someone down there who has skills in healing, they could, do a better inspection to see if they can find any information.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come up to like Toad.
Yeah.
Like I'll be in earshot of the group. I don't want to try to hide anything. I'm just like, family back there in that house. They're all huddled in the basement with the dog, and they're all dead.
Do you want him to go take a look? Do you want me to take a look? Do you want me to go see what I can find?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this stuff is killing us.
He goes and he disappears for a few minutes and he comes back with a real somber look, but he's had a somber look for a while. He just confirms his suspicion, like, yeah, this was that energy from the bomb. I don't know how it made it this far.
Great, we got a whole town full of dormant mushroom, not mushroom people waiting out there. Let's get inside the walls.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
So how
So-
long were we away?
Well, you were away for like 8 days. It would have been 10 to 12 days altogether, but it's only been like 4 days since the bomb went off.
Yeah, you said we heard gunfire still. Is that like ongoing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this.
All right.
Yeah, the
You move.
the
Yeah.
gunfire does not worry me at all. It's comforting.
Well,
I
no,
know.
like I
Let's
expect
get-
people to be dead.
Let's keep maybe moving towards that then.
You
I assume it's in the town.
it is in the town. Are you just gonna hone in on the sound of the gunfire?
I mean, let's get through the gate first, and then you go from there.
Okay. You move through this section of town and you move up to the gate, and this gate is standing wide open.
Oh, that's concerning.
Like it normally is on most days.
Right.
No,
So-
nobody's at it though. It's not manned
No.
or anything.
Yeah, it's not
No.
being manned currently.
You
That's
do
not
see
normal.
when you move past the gates, there are 2 corpses lying on the ground.
Do they look like anybody?
No one you know.
Okay. Well,
Just
let's.
a couple normal randos.
Yeah,
Keep-
you could go inspect them.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect
Do
them.
we want to attempt to close the gate?
Yeah, either way, I'm rolling these guys outside, then closing the gate behind them.
All right. You all get the drift that Captain Cook is laying down, and you move these bodies out. And you can see these bodies actually have several crossbow bolts in their front, along with a couple gunshot wounds.
Okay. So they
Their
Wow.
eyes are shriveled,
no.
like just almost empty cavities there.
Raisin boys.
Raisin eyes. You can see there's they got odd little protrusions, little bumps all over their foreheads.
Yeah, let's get them outside and try and shut the gate.
Okay. You drag them outside, you toss them to the side of the road, and you spend a few moments closing the gate. Are you going to take the time to work the bunch to lower the giant timber crossbeam?
I think we
Hell
probably should.
yes.
Okay. You spend a few minutes, you lower it. This gate is secured. Like, even without anyone defending it, it would take significant effort for someone to break through this gate. And these walls are like 30 feet up, like 30 feet tall. So it's one bit of protection.
How many gates?
To go around the city, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, it looks like. Can
Maybe I'm not zoomed in.
We're,
you- 9 gates total with one of them shut, I think.
did we look to see like how the gates were open? Like,
Standard.
did they show any sense of like them being forced open or?
No. They're standing open like it was just a normal day. No signs of
Oh, okay,
damage.
okay.
Well, let's keep on moving, I suppose, and then if we can find somebody alive enough to coordinate with, then we can dispatch out again, or we can probably get murdered. We'll see what happens.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's try and find survivors.
I will tell you, the gunshots, you're all, military people, so to speak. Even though you work for a mercenary company, you have military type experience. You're able to follow the direction of the. Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for this. You'll just make it. And it heads you up to the northern dock district. Let me get my cards that tell me the districts and what's in each district.
Is that where the mafia was?
Yup.
The guys that bought a ton of guns.
The northern dock district. That's where you had the encounter with the Volgo tanker people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You head towards the docks. You move through that northern gate because that dock district is on the outside. Real quick, though, I would like 3d6.
Who do you want to give them to you?
I don't care. Maybe, one of you, three of you could each roll a d6. One of you rolls 3d6.
There's one.
All right. Someone else roll a d6. Alex, here's a question. Are you and the party stealthing
3.
through here?
It's up to them.
I wouldn't mind if you want to help us sneak through for the time being, since things seem skipped.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Just your standard stealth. This is an urban area. So that would move it up 2 steps to, was that easy?
Boop.
You pass by 1.
Oh, goodness.
You
Holy
do,
cow.
you move through and it's still just this ghost town. You maybe find another corpse here and there. If you, go in any of the houses, you'll find more dead inside. You pass through that northern gate and it stands wide open. And you follow it towards the kind of the docks that are up in that northern district. And you actually are able to pinpoint the sound of the gunfire. You kind of see it off in the distance, kind of docked. It's a large ship, a large kind of like, cargo ship. I don't know the name of ship, so just a large cargo ship. And you see there's people on the docks trying to run towards the ship, trying to climb up the sides of the ship. And you see a handful of people up on top of the ship, like on the deck of the ship, leaning over the railing and firing rifles and pistols down at the people trying to climb up the ship. And you see the and the flash, the giant poof of smoke from the powder, and maybe someone will drop from the side of the ship onto the dock into the water. And all in all, you see that there are, oh, that's too many. We'll go with 19 people on the docks and trying to climb up these ships, or this ship. And you see that there's actually people on the ship firing down.
Do these 19 people seem to be moving naturally?
Absolutely not. They're almost just screaming at the top of their lungs as they try to clamber up the side of these ships. They're running with abandon, no form to it at all, just pure movement.
Okay. Well, what do we
Jeez.
want to do? Do we try and help out the ship? It might be our way out.
I mean,
Yeah, boat's
Is
probably
it
the
Yeah.
best way
do
to
we
get the hell out of here.
recognize whose ship it is at all?
Give me an
Yeah.
awareness test.
Okay.
Standard.
Can anybody give you that awareness here?
Joe's going to give me that awareness.
The little pop-up deal. There we go.
Nice.
You would see clearly marked on the side of the ship. It is branded and the flag on it as a Volgo tanker ship.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting on that ship.
What's that?
I said I don't think we're getting on that ship.
Probably not.
Yeah, we kind of left ourselves on bad terms with them.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, this is,
Extenuating
It-
circumstances.
yeah.
Maybe if we saved them from this crowd of people, they would.
Possibly.
Feel differently.
I
I don't know.
I don't know what you got. I don't know if you know what you're implying with that.
I think
I don't
you know what I'm implying because combat is like the only thing I'm decent at. So
I more just see a ship with people on it. It might be our way out. It might be our only way out.
Hey Joe, can you look to see if those people are people or zombies?
Didn't we
People on the
already
boat are-
determine they were zombies?
The people on the docks trying to climb up the ship. Just for movement, you have a very strong suspicion.
Yeah.
So we'd have to fight through 19 zombies to possibly be
Is
let
it
on the ship.
so? These zombies are probably moving aimlessly. Is there like a clear way onto the ship that they're?
No, they're not moving aimlessly. They're very much moving with purpose,
Well,
trying to get
okay,
up the ship.
I guess I worded that wrong. Like non-intelligently, they're probably just running the most direct
Oh yeah,
path.
yeah, they're
Is
absolutely.
there still anything like tying the ship to the dock or anything that they'd be able to?
Yeah, there's several of the big, large, I don't know, ropes tying the ship onto the dock.
Okay.
Now, in all fairness, the people on the ship, they could just cut the ropes from up top.
Right. I don't really want to call out and get their attention because they'd either shoot at us or all the zombies would get us.
Oh, either we do nothing or we do something. So
Oh, what's this? Is there any other closer cities or anything else we can go to?
You could travel on foot. There'd be other cities in the area, maybe a couple of days worth of travel.
Yeah.
we can do
We could take one of the other boats, go back to Turtle Town.
Yeah.
we could try and you want to just do a quick yes or no, help them or not help them.
Chris, yes or no?
Um,
Help or not help?
yes.
Help. Dan, help or not help?
I lean towards helping him, but that's just me. So
Okay. So 2 help. Jake? Help, not help. Try and help them out, or maybe go find another ship and just take off.
I'm more leaning towards just find some other ship.
So 2 help, 1 not help. Tyler?
Man, that's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, that's a lot of getting our ass kicked up ahead of us.
Yeah.
And we're kind of in rough shape.
are we?
Some of us are. I still have an injury.
Help, not help.
Just yes or no. That's all it takes.
I personally feel like we should try to help them.
That's 3 help. So it could still end up tied. Joe, help, not help.
I'm leaning towards help, but I wouldn't do anything too risky. If I see like a quick way to deal
This
with
is help or not help.
yeah. So
Help.
help
All right.
initially.
That's got 4 help.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And then we can waste time figuring it out. So
All right.
I
So
figured we
what
can just start at the back.
you guys want to open up with range? You want to try and sneak up into melee?
Rather open up with range and maybe just draw a few of them away at a time.
Sure. We still got initiative plugged in. I'm going to.
They're focused on
They'll-
something.
Yeah,
so.
they all seem focused on the ship. So can we just like poke it the farthest one in the back, see if it turns around?
That's kind of what I'm figuring. We just work our way from the back to the front and be as not all up in it as we can.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. And I need to do, give me just a second. I'm getting a few things ready for you all.
You say a few, do you mean 19?
No. We go. Boop. And all right. So let's resort our initiative track. Captain Cook. What are you doing?
Goes
We're going to
second.
say, oh, you are absolutely right. We're going to say these are, God, we're going to say, I want them to be a good ways out. We're going to say they're like, I don't know. They're going to be like 6 movement out.
Smug gets
So-
to go first.
So yeah, Smug,
I'd still be able to hit that with my hunting bow.
I think so. I don't remember what the range of your hunting bow is.
Should just
Oh,
be
don't
its
get too
normal
close.
range times 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it can.
All right,
I'm not gonna find it in time. Boop.
make your attack.
Just there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
you hit it. Give me a D6 plus your combat bonus.
Boop. Oh my god,
Is it combat or agility for the bow?
agility.
Brawn, I should say.
Boop. There we go. Now I can actually type. Uh,
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Now, these things, when you hit it, you do hit it, and you do move it down the track. They're kind of special in some of the traits, talents that they have. So what that is going to equate to for you is I'm not going to tell you where they're at on the damage track. And if they take an injury, I will roll it privately, and I will not tell you if it's a success or not, and I will not tell you any injuries they take.
Boy, that limits our hand a bit.
Yes, it does. The zombies question mark. They don't hear the shot of the bow. Oh no, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Alex, that was your 1 AP. You do anything else with the other 2?
I can load right after it, right?
Sure thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll load another bow and be ready for
Okay,
my
cool.
second attack.
Cool. Captain Cook.
uh, see, there's nothing I can do from here. There's nothing really much I can do.
Got ranged weapons?
Yeah, like
I
a
have
sling
a
or something.
sling. I have a sling, but it's thrown, which means I can't shoot it from far away.
You would have to move up.
Yeah, I'd have to be within movement's distance from them.
Yeah. You just gonna hang back?
Yeah. I'll look around to see if there are any like food carts or any of the sort.
Give me a luck test.
All right. Skills and attributes. Come on. There we go.
You don't see anything. All right. Grizz,
Hi.
what are you gonna do?
How far away are we from them?
What did I say? 6 movement. I don't know. I'm not counting yards. I like the
Full
idea of
turns.
movement bands. So 6 AP worth of movement would get you into melee.
Well, I'm gonna start moving closer to them then with all of my APs.
So you move 3 AP. You're now 3 AP worth of movement away from them. The creatures keep trying to climb up this ship. Smug.
I'm just gonna try to peck that one again.
Sure.
Keep on firing.
Oh.
Not so nice this time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna reload and bow.
Cool. Sergeant Slaps.
Real quick, while everybody's all here, I'll go ahead and
Sparring words.
That's, yeah.
Sure.
And
Absolutely.
I did double check the benefit of the critical success is everybody moves up a step on the peril condition track.
Okay.
When you
That's
crit
good to know for next time. But everyone, add a 1 to their bonuses for damage and peril.
And if you're down a step in peril, you can take a step up because I auto crit. So
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Good to know. Anything else you're doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Aegis on
Sure.
myself.
Incantation.
I'll
Yeah,
take that,
absolutely.
and then I will spend an AP moving.
Cool. So you're now 5 AP away from these things.
Yep.
Tuck.
Getting ready for shenanigans.
So we've shot at the back one. Have any of them peeled towards us yet?
No.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Which is good, but
I don't trust my aim to hit one of them. I just kind of want to wait for one of them to peel. I'll move with the
what do you
group.
have to shoot with?
I'll start gathering rocks or debris or whatever to throw. But
Sure.
that's all I feel comfortable with. I don't want to
Cool.
get a horde going after me.
Go ahead and give me 2d6. You
10.
find 10 rocks.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
You're
Loaded.
armed and
I'm
dangerous.
set.
All right. I'm going to roll a bunch of dice.
Boy, 3 of those are a lot like the others. Hurt each other.
All right. So we have a critical failure. We have 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, a critical success, 4 successes, 5 successes, 6 successes, 7 successes. So 6 successes and a critical success. So let's see.
Is this the ship?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the regular successes deal, that is, that's going to be 8. Oh, that's not right. That's 8, 10. So 10, 8, 8, and 9. We got that 6. So I need to roll another d6 because that explodes. So 6, that's 9. So that's 14. And then the critical success gets, what was that, 9? Another 14. And they hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these creatures. Let's see. This one is going to take. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I can't do math.
Sounds like things are going to be difficult.
So much math.
NPC on NPC violence.
I know,
real
it's the
math problem.
worst. Especially since we're dealing with such large numbers. While I work this numbers out, Brute, why don't you go ahead and take your turn?
Okay. I guess we're trying to stay back.
That's the plan. Do ranged.
I'm gonna throw my fire hardened spear at one of them.
Sure thing. So,
Throwing,
Hey,
Uh,
that's 12 damage.
well, throwing based weapons only can travel as far as your nearest range is.
so you actually, yeah, that's a good point. You can't actually throw that far.
Okay.
That's why I started moving closer.
You would need to get within 1 AP of movement to do that throw.
I'll go ahead
I
and
thought you
move
said probably
closer
goofed
then.
up with the throw I did earlier then.
Oh, I didn't realize you did a throw. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you move up 3. You're now within 3 AP of them. All right. Who's next? Captain Cook?
Instead of making my way towards the crowd, I'm going to start making my way toward one of the ropes fastening the ship to the docks.
Sure. We'll say that's 3 AP from you.
Yeah, I'll take the 3 AP movement to do that.
All right. So make sure you're keeping track where you're at. Grizz.
Me?
Yep. You can move 2 AP and throw something.
I am gonna move 2 AP and throw
And
something.
Cool. So go ahead and make that throw attack.
All right, hold on. I have throwing axes I bought just for this.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh God.
Or not.
You got a fortune point.
Now you
Feel
keep
like we
trying to
need
get me
that
to use that
badly.
fortune point. It's raining here.
It's a storm coming through here as well.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand where I'm at and look angstily at the enemy.
Sure. None of you have shot at these yet.
Just
But
I mean, I have.
Tyler, what's that? I'm not with a gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm counting.
I got close enough that now we got to contend with something.
We'll see if anything notices you.
I'm like Dave Bautista. I'm silent.
Not that silent. Is 2 of them break off from the group and run up to you.
Said I am silent.
Impossible.
All right. One of them has an arrow sticking out of it from where Smug shot it. The other 2 run up. I guess these 2, one of them with an arrow, run up and they attack.
They
The
can
first
close
one-
the 3 AP and attack.
No, he's
I was
within
I
1
moved
AP.
Within 1 AP.
Oh, okay.
First
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
critically fails. Second one does succeed on the attack.
Okay.
And you do take
27.
8 points of damage.
All right. Doesn't touch my threshold.
So they move for an AP, they attack for an AP. They're both going to try and do a chokehold on you.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
good. I'm not.
So they both are going to make an athletics test.
What do I resist with?
You're going to
Can't
need to
remember.
resist with athletics. So the first one is a success. Please resist with athletics.
Standard difficulty.
Standard. The second one does not. So
Crit
yeah,
success.
Look at that.
success. It doesn't.
Right,
Yeah,
I know you can't crit success that.
Yeah, but yeah, you break free, no problem. The other 17 keep just clambering up the boat, trying to get up the boat. Smug, what do you got going?
Yeah, I'll take another pot shot.
All right. Any of them in particular, or one of the 2 that's on
One of the 2 that's on.
Grizz?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, I will take aim also.
Sure. It's a hit. That
Nice.
is 19 damage. 19 damage. All right. It's still up though. You hit the opposite one. Unless I guess you're not in combat. You could shoot the one you already shot, or you could shoot the other one.
I'd probably shoot the one I already shot.
Cool. You drop that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
One down. 18 to go. Anything else you're doing?
Napping that 18.
Sergeant Slaps.
Well, I'm further out than Tyler is, right?
Yeah. How much did you move?
I moved just one.
So you're 5 AP away from these things. 4 AP away from the one that Tyler's engaged with.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and move my 3 AP and
All right. You are now 1 AP from the one that Tyler's engaged with, and then 2 AP from the rest.
Yep.
Took. You have
all
10
right.
rocks.
I do have 10 rocks. So how far would I need to move up to be able to throw them at the closest?
5. You need to move 4 AP.
4 AP. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll spend a full turn running.
Sure. So yeah, you move 3 AP. Next round, you'll need to move 1 AP, and then you could throw a rock.
All right.
The
do.
people on this ship, I'm going to roll a bunch of numbers. Critical fail, success, fail, success, success, fail. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Critical fail.
Boy, these boat people are not having it.
That is a success. What does that put us at? That's 1,
I
2,
think that's 4
3,
successes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 more successes. That puts us at 6 successes and 2 critical fails. So we got 6 successes. I gotta roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that it's gonna be 8, 10. I'll leave a blank. 9, 10, 7. I need to roll another d6.
Trying to remember that the Vogotanko people, I think we talked our way through, didn't we?
I mean, we
Right.
kind of threatened and aggressivized them, but
Yeah.
We didn't kill anybody, though.
correct.
All right.
Well, here's hoping
Nope.
the boss is dead. Because if the boss is dead, we should have we should be cool with the
All right.
others.
While I apply this information, Brute, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up to Tyler where he's having problems if I can.
I don't remember how far you were.
I'm 1 movement away from the bad boys.
I don't remember how close you two were. How many moves?
I was 3 AP away from them and he was 1, so I should be 2 from him.
Yep, we'll go with that.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up to him
Sure.
and then swing at one of the zombie dudes.
Absolutely, you do.
Absolutely, I miss.
Yeah, you swung.
We fired.
Didn't do you any
but then
good.
you missed.
And that's all my AP.
And then I fired, and then I missed.
Captain Cook.
Gonna move another 3 AP towards those ropes.
I gotta be right back.
Does that connect you?
Would have been 6 away from the zombos. I don't know about the ropes.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not able to keep track of all of it.
Well, are the zombies and the ropes similar distance?
No, they were closer. You make it to the ropes, sure.
Okay. Because I moved all 3 AP to make it there, and then.
Yeah, well, you make it to the ropes. You got 1 AP left.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna pull out my favorite potato peeling shiv and start getting ready to cut away at This
Now,
sucker.
these are those kind of moors where it's permanently tied into like a loop. So you could just lift the rope off and drop it to the side.
I'll do that then.
Okay, cool. Grizz,
All right, so I got 2 people on me still.
1.
1 on me still. Okay. Well, he's about to face the wrath. Actually,
He's about
Sure.
to face the wrath.
I'm gonna do this right this time. With my
I believe in
first AP, I'm going to take a tincture.
Sure.
That makes me not flip to fail. Then I'm
Not a
going
bad
to
choice.
use my Morgenstern. I'm not going to aim or anything because he's right up in my face. And I don't believe in aiming.
There you go. That
I
is a
didn't need to
success.
aim.
That is 15 damage.
Nice.
All right. Still up.
I'm gonna. Ooh. I'm gonna use my last AP to attempt a takedown. Is
Sure.
that how- Hold on.
Now, a foe at prone makes it harder for a ranged character to hit them.
It's fine. He can maybe start shooting at other targets.
So that's a coordination test for you. If you succeed, they need to resist with a coordination test.
I succeed.
Sure.
How coordinated are the zombos?
I figure they're big lumbering zombos. They better not be very coordinated, or else
They
it's a
resist.
scam. This
Oh
is a
God,
scam.
no.
Their number they had to beat. It was real shitty, but I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. It's still
All right.
stupid.
There's not much you can do about that.
So there's the zombie that's on you, and 2 more notice you and come over. You're now being attacked by 3 zombies, Tyler.
That's fine. This is all fine.
Zombie number 1, that's a miss. Zombie number 2, also a miss. Zombie number 3, that is a critical success.
Oh no. They're gonna spice up your life here.
My stairs right back.
Let's just say I spend a misfortune point.
Okay. I'm following, even though I don't like where this is going.
15 damage.
That does put me to moderately.
All right, so that was all 3 attacking. Now they're also going to try and all put you in a chokehold as well.
Which
They all just want to hug you.
They do. That's a 23, so that's a success. 37, also success. 42. Is that a success? No. You need to resist twice.
is that athletics or toughness?
Coordination.
Chokeholds.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Success. Oh, yeah. You
Second
shake them
one.
off. Oh, yeah.
I crit
Oh,
failed
no.
the second one though.
Oh, man.
I can't even re-roll that.
That is going to be 17 physical peril.
Ooh,
God.
that's a lot of peril.
All right. And the rest of them keep trying to climb up the ship. Smug, what are you doing?
Taking more pot shots.
Sure. You aiming?
Yeah, I'll take aim again.
Are you going to aim at one of the ones that has your boy Grizz there in a chokehold?
Mm-hmm.
Step the difficulty up one.
Yep.
You got 2 fortune points.
Nah, I'm not using them.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, I'll bank the AP. Just in case.
Yeah. Sergeant Slaps.
Well, I'll go ahead and move the 1 AP I need to get up there.
Okay. There are 3 of these creatures. 2 of them.
Try-
Well, One of them has Grizz in a chokehold.
One of them's on the ground also, correct?
No,
No,
the one
he
that was on the
that's
ground
right.
is
Okay, he
dead.
missed.
got a really.
I'll
good
go ahead and
target.
attack the one that's trying to choke out Grizz here.
Okay, it's going to be one step higher on the difficulty, so this is going to be challenging
Why is it more challenging?
to try and not hit you.
Oh, okay. Fine.
But you
I'll
do?
succeed.
10 damage. Uh, 10 damage. Okay. Do you want to explode that?
Think it's worth it, everybody?
2 fortune points there.
Might as well.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
still have our one backup.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bump that up. It'll take
Sure.
take it up to 14.
So your base is 14 now.
There we go. I'll take that.
Oh,
Turns it
plus
into
another.
22 damage. And it's a vicious weapon.
All right. Okay. I know what I need to know. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Took.
All right, I'm moving 1 AP, and then I can start chucking rocks.
Sure thing.
So I'll attack. You said we can't tell how damaged they are.
Nope.
All right, I'll
I
just
might
chuck
do
it.
some kajiggering of our characters again here. That way I can feel like we've got something
Absolutely.
going on.
Yeah,
Who else moved up, or did anybody else get up there yet?
I moved up just to be able to throw rocks.
Okay, I'm gonna just put you behind us.
All right. I'm just gonna throw out the closest guy to me.
Absolutely, you do.
Simple
okay.
ranged.
I can't
it's
move
standard?
the zombies, so
Standard difficulty.
Yes.
there you go.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's a hit. And a rock's just a d6 plus my combat, right?
Yeah.
So
All right.
that'll be
Dan, you can move that zombie now if you want.
9 damage.
Okay, I'll kind of rearrange it a little bit so it's more
9
right.
damage. The one that's choking Tyler, you crack it right in the side of the head with a rock, and it falls slain.
Oh, good.
Sweet.
Uh,
And I banked my last.
Sure. The people on the boat. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no critical fails. That's good. 1 success, 2 success, 3 successes. Not as exciting as last time,
Mm-mm.
but we still did explode 1. So that's going to be 7, 14, and 9. All right. Who next? Brute, you can start your turn while I get this applied.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the another zombie by Grizz and hit it.
Sure thing.
Hey, I did it that time. 14 damage.
Gee.
Cool. Give me just a second. All right, 14 damage. You kill the one that you attack. There's
Nice.
now just one by Grizz.
This is going all right so far, at least.
Captain Cook.
Well, seeing as there's only one by Grizz, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take an opportunity. I'll move. I'll move 1 AP closer towards him.
Sure.
How many movements would you say that puts me to him?
One away.
One away. All right. In that case, I'll grab and load my. No, I'm just gonna grab a sling stone and hurl it at this guy
Sure.
that's next to him.
Absolutely. Give me that simple ranged.
Make sure my skills are set. Oof.
Oh no.
Ooh. You're going to take some peril.
Gotta slap yourself with your sling.
God damn. 20.
Oh
20
god.
peril.
Holy
Ooh.
shit.
Ooh-wee.
Well, luckily, thanks to Dan, that only puts me down 1.
Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Worth it.
Yes.
So yeah, you move, you try to throw. You got an AP left. What are you going to do?
Curse.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
Grizz, you are up.
I'm no longer in a chokehold because the guy that was holding me is dead,
Yep.
right?
Correct.
There's still one zombie by me. though?
Yep.
Murder.
Well, I'm gonna murder
Or
Murderate that.
re-murder. I think it's already murdered.
that zombie.
Yeah, I think we murdered it.
Oh, that is not.
You got a
plus.
fortune point left.
Oh, you know what? I'll use it,
Sure thing.
and that knocks me back up a peril condition. So, yay!
You got to re-roll it.
Yeah, hold on. Lost where the button is on my sheet.
Same damage somehow.
14
All right.
damage again.
Cool. All right. The one you attacked attacks you right back.
Okay.
That is going to be a success. You got any AP left?
Yeah, because all I did was attack.
All right. You can parry if you want.
Yes. Where is parry? I know it's on the sheet somewhere. Oh, right there.
Yep. Right above the damage track. You do. Absolutely you do. So then it's going to try and put you in a chokehold.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Okay. All right, I will be right back.
Cool. Smug, you're up.
Get out the way, character sheet. There we go. So is there one directly on Slaps right now?
There's one engaged with Grizz and Slaps. Yes. And also Brute is in that same melee.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pot shot at that one.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take aim.
That is a hit. That's 9 damage. All right. Anything else?
I'll move up to where Took's at.
Cool. You do go up. So you're 1 melee away, 1 AP away from Slaps, Grizz, and Brute, and Cook. All right. After that is Slaps.
This will be easy. I'll just attack this guy.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll go ahead and aim too.
Cool. Go ahead. You know what to do.
1. So. Dun, 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 dun. Miss. So that's
Dang.
that.
All right. The people Well, after slaps is Took.
All right. I'm gonna chuck a rock and try and be as safe as I can behind the rest of the people.
Sure.
So, do it's
Yeah, go ahead and roll me that damage.
8 damage.
All right. You kill the one that's up in melee range with
Oh,
Brute
nice.
slaps Grizz.
Sweet.
All right. Next up is the ship people. I have been rolling all of this in the background. Almost done rolling. Got 3 more rolls. Stop spinning. Now, when you roll a d16, sometimes there's just not enough edges to stop it. All right, so let's see. I don't believe. Oh, no, they kill one of them.
Oh, good. that-
Oh,
Is that 5 dead now? Out of 19?
I'll tell you the math in a little bit.
That's fine. I'm just speaking out loud, thinking out loud.
Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. There are 14 left.
Okay. I've mathed okay.
All right, who is next? That's all the ship people. They killed one of them. Brutes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit another one. Yeah, 14 damage.
To who?
14 damage. You know what? I'll just roll my d16 and I'll tell you. Now you are going to have to move up 1.
Yeah.
So 14 damage. Cool. All right. So that's 2 AP. You do anything else?
No, I'm gonna bank the last.
Cool. All right. Captain Cook.
How many more of these ropes are attaching the ship to the docks?
2.
Okay, I'm gonna move to a second one and
Sure. You're going to use 2 AP to move to the second one. This is going to kind of put you in the group, the big horde of all these creatures.
I'll save that one for last then, unless they're both that bad.
The next one you have to pass through the horde.
Ugh. Well,
Sure, that's what you want to do.
yep.
All right. So you move into the group, the horde of them. and you
Why?
remove
Goodbye,
the second. Grizz.
They could just remove these ropes on their own if they want.
Yeah, let them pull themselves up by their bootstraps.
Grizz, what are you doing?
Um,
There's 14 of these assholes left.
are they any of them on me right now?
No, you'd have to move 1 AP to get to any of them.
Then I will move 1 AP to get to one of them.
Cool.
I
I
don't
have
really
rolled which one you move to. Please roll me your attack.
Hey, look at that. That's not bad.
9, 11 damage. It's still up though. Anything else?
I want to try and I don't know what word I was gonna say.
I don't either. It's getting late.
Perilous
Yeah.
stunt.
No, I was gonna say intimidate, but I feel like drawing 14 zombies onto myself by shouting at them is a bad idea.
Well, I
Sounds
mean,
like
you
a
got to
bad
Assuming
think
they
idea.
can
too.
be intimidated.
You one assuming they could be intimidated too. You
Right.
did just move into the horde of them and start swinging.
Well, that's true.
Hey, you guys.
Right. If I could get them all down a damage threshold, though, that would make it easier for everybody else.
If they're susceptible to it.
I'm gonna try it.
Sure.
If they're not susceptible, they're not susceptible.
This party just wants to die.
It's an intimidate, right?
Yeah.
We fought 40 baby mushroom people. We can fight 13 zombies.
Those are babies. These are adults.
33 crit success.
All right.
If
If they can be intimidated, they are intimidated.
If they can be intimidated, they also inflict 1d10 plus 1 mental peril. Should I roll that, or do I not need to roll that?
I'll take care of it. I don't want to give away any secrets back here.
Okay.
They're cool customers, not giving anything away.
Yeah, I know.
It's their turn.
Wearing their shade.
2 targets have entered their range of sights. So that means I need to roll a die.
How many of them are going to hate on you now instead of the ship?
Hey, that'll
Like-
mean they'll present their backs to the ship. Maybe make them an easier target.
It doesn't
Maybe.
make any difference for people on the ship.
Tyler.
Hmm.
Oh, 2 of them break off and attack you.
Oh, that's better than I suspected.
The other 12 go for Jake.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried.
You know, I'll do this and roll 20. 48. Their base attack. That's a hit. That's a miss. So Tyler, you take only 7 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Maybe. Wait, let's rethink that. Let's make
Got
you
to
take
explode.
11 damage is the base. No. It's 12. 17 damage is the base. No, I don't like that either. It's 18 plus
Happening.
5. 23 damage is the base. I gotta roll another d6. Fuck. Yeah, we'll do it again. So 24 plus that is 29 damage is the base. I roll another d6. How's 33 damage set on you?
Let's see. Well, 20 damage takes me to grievously. So
So it takes
29
you-
would take me to
Wait.
slain. But I have fate points, so I'm going to use one of them.
Cool. Jake,
Takes you to fate point.
take that. Take it. That means I stay at grievously, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jake. I'll just level with you. 55 is the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see a critical
Oh,
success.
That's like 8 with a critical success, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
8
roll it
and
on
one
my
critical
phone.
success.
So I'm gonna roll 10d6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And an explosion. 2 explosions. All right. Shit, this is so much math. Let me pull up my goddamn calculator.
You're gonna have to run them by one at a time against this threshold.
Oh,
Okay.
that is, you are absolutely right. Jake, first one deals 10 damage.
Oh, crud. Where? Do. All right. First one deals 10 damage. Moderately wounded.
Fuck. Second one does 6 damage.
Okay.
Third one.
9 is the number.
Okay. So let me do
9
that's
is
11,
how much they have to deal to break.
16.
Yeah, be clear on
16
that.
does 2.
Oh,
All
God.
right.
So that would put me at
Grievously.
grievously.
Then that's 7, 9, 9, over. How many fate points you got left?
Just the one.
Okay.
Wait, is it 9 deals damage to you, or they have to pass 9?
I forget.
What's
the
your
number?
base?
The number itself is 9.
So they have to do 10.
Beat 9.
They
Yeah.
have to deal 10.
All right. So, yeah, 10 was the first one. Didn't beat it. Beat it twice. So you would be down 1, and then 2, then 9, 9. So nothing, and then that would be 14. Yeah. So let me just to run you through this. The first one dealt 10 damage. Second one dealt it's 11 plus 5, 16
wasn't
damage.
Right.
Third one that would clear you dealt 8, that's 9, 14 damage. The rest of them didn't beat your bottom threshold.
Okay. So that would give me 1 moderate, 1 grievous injury then.
So, okay. How
I assume
many?
you're fate pointing the last one away, or
Where did you start off on your damage track here?
Lightly wounded.
So lightly. The first one took you to moderate.
Yeah.
Second one would have taken you to
Grievous.
serious and then grievous.
Yep.
And then the third one would have taken you to
Slain.
beyond that. So you're going to fate point that one away so you don't go to slain. So you're right. I
Right.
need to roll 4d6.
Goodness.
Never lucky.
Unless
Unless we're not lucky.
Dun, 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 dun.
I spend a misfortune point.
I wasn't thinking he had very many of those left.
No, we gave him a whole lot of them.
Yeah, but he just blew like 5 or 6 of them.
I
on
still
deck.
got 2 left.
We gave him all of them.
Oh,
Jake, how many you want me to discard?
One.
I draw card number 2. Mutilated nose.
Oof.
Oh no! Now your
The
nose got
zombie
nibbled.
bites your nose off.
Ah.
Until fully recuperated, you cannot smell as you're in pain. You must undergo successful surgery or suffer the consequences. Once a mutilated nose has undergone a failed surgery, you permanently flip the results to fail all skilled tests which rely on smell and taste.
uh-oh, we can't have our cook without a nose.
No kidding.
Or the ability to taste. Yeah.
All right. So
Our
write
food's
that
gonna be
down.
Horrible now.
Zombies are done. Now we're at smug.
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police.
Yep. Who's smug? That's Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, character sheet, get up. Boop. How many are left?
14.
14.
God, too goddamn many.
This is. I would have figured you guys would have learned your lesson from the cave full of babies, not to go fighting a huge number of creatures, but
I sure didn't.
I was gonna suggest an hour ago that we not start this
Yeah.
fight before like 1 o'clock.
no, we're here. So who's
Yeah.
going? Smug, that's Alex. Taking another shot?
Yep.
Or are you just going to yell out to run?
Look at all that damage that you could have had.
Do we have any?
You have 5 fortune points.
Unfortunately, you don't get to keep the damage. But
Yeah, I still we gotta
All right.
add this up.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Fortune point. 21
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
Even better. That is number 3. 21 damage. Now they are reduced by 1. I'll tell you, if you explode another fate point, you're going to slay this. Oh, no, hang on. I need to reroll. Because that one's already dead. So you're going to drop it. 2, 3. Yeah, if you explode that, you're going to kill it.
I exploded.
yeah.
All right. Sergeant Slaps.
They're kind of all bunched up at this point, right? And
Yes,
not
they are.
necessarily up on anybody.
They're all, the majority of them are surrounding Captain Cook.
Well, kind of towards the back of the many of them. I think I'm just gonna toss a bottle bomb.
Okay, that'll hit 3.
I can only hit 3 of them, so
Yeah. So go ahead and roll it.
let's see. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Sure thing.
Give me all those points right back. Okay, that'll hit.
Sure does. So that hits 3 of them. So that deals 1d10 plus 1 to each of them.
Wish that was a higher number. And then they have to see if they catch on fire or not, I think.
Yes, they do. Let me roll that real quick. That only goes against 3.
5 damage.
One of them succeeds. 2 of them catch on fire. So you deal 5 damage to 3 of them. Luckily, since you've got that reduced, that intimidate that Tyler did, that 5 actually moves them.
Whew. Good job, Tyler.
Jeez.
Fucking land. Christ. You guys are slowly getting there. One of them was not on fire. Is that what I said?
Yeah, one of them's not on fire.
All right, cool. All right. Took.
All right. I'm going to chuck a rock at the closest one to me
Sure thing.
and see what that does.
That's a hit.
Hit. 7 damage.
7 damage. You hit one of the ones that's on fire. It's looking real rough.
Okay.
All right. Now it is the anything else?
Now.
Let's see.
I believe that was my 3rd rock.
Okay. I am rolling up what the ship people are doing now. And they're putting shots out. They hit 5 of them.
Hopefully that dropped some of them.
Sadly, no.
Dang. I was kind of hoping these ship people would help give us that edge, but
They're putting a lot of hurt on these things. You should see their tracks dropping every round. Brute. Chris,
Yeah.
your turn.
Sorry.
That's fine. I know it's super late.
I've been up since 4.
Yeah, it's super late. I'm trying to move us through this as quick as we can. So you run up and you attack one of the assholes.
Yeah.
Roll your attack.
Here it is.
You want
I
to
miss.
let's fortune point that. Reroll that shit.
Okay.
no
Still.
dice.
All right, that's too bad. Captain Cook.
This loose rope that I'm by, I want to use an athletics check to climb up the rope.
Make that athletics test. You got some
That
adrenaline pumping through you. We're gonna call this routine.
All right.
Make sure you're screaming, "Don't shoot me!" while you do it.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
God,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
I guess I just screamed, "Shoot me, please!"
You
Give
just
me
fall in the
a luck
water.
test.
Please just fall in the water.
Okay.
You slip and fall between the boat and the dock into the water.
You're probably still safer there.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option was you fall on the dock and you're prone for all these zombies turns coming up.
Yeah.
Now you only need to worry about zombie fish.
Grizz, you're up.
All right. So two of these fuckers decided they wanted to try to attack me.
Yes.
I want to attack them back
Yes.
because why not?
All right. You attack one.
God damn it. I'm re-rolling that.
All right. Last fortune point. That's 15 damage
15 damage.
on, I'm going to say that's number 7. And you slay it.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
There's
there's only-
another one within like melee range of me.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try a takedown.
Sure. Roll
No,
it.
actually a chokehold.
Sure.
Chokehold is coordination.
Yep.
Success.
There you go.
They fell. You got one in a chokehold.
Is that 1d10
1d10.
plus 1, right?
Yeah.
6 peril.
Okay.
That's even enough to do anything.
I'm not going to answer that.
I
It
know.
is time for zombies. 2 of them take 5 and 6 fire damage. Moving one to Grievous, slaying the other one. There are
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
11.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. Fuck. The Tyler, the one you've got, is going to try and break free with the coordination. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 46. No, that's a fail.
Hopefully, we'll just start mulching through them here in a second.
So, Christ.
9 more need to make attacks, I think, or do something.
10 more need to make attacks. The one that's on fire isn't trying to put out the fire. So, fuck, we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Their hit number is 55.
successes.
So 1, 2,
I think 4.
3, 4 successes against. There's 6 of you. Well, 5 of you because Jake's not there.
Well, and Took and Smug aren't up there. I think it's just for
All right.
myself and Grizz.
So I'm rolling D3s. Who is it? It's Brute, Grizz, and you.
Yep.
You said there was how many successes were there? 4?
4.
All right. First attack goes against Dan.
Mhm.
Second attack goes against Chris. Third attack goes against Dan. Fourth attack goes against Chris. So Chris, you take 7 and 9. Dan, you take 6 and 6.
Okay.
Smug, you're up. Oh my god.
We make mistakes twice now.
Yes.
Look at that. Murder
18
someone.
damage.
Jeez. Well done.
Fuck is my goddamn 9. $18. That's one step down. All right, that thing's still up.
Oh, man.
You hit one of the ones that don't have any damage on them. Anything else?
And just load another bow.
Sergeant Slaps.
We gotta throw another
Absolutely.
or bottle bomb.
Yeah.
Let's hope I hit. Good.
You do. All right, you hit 3 of them. Roll that damage.
And it's even better damage this time. It's
All
an
right. 8 is Nope.
Doing what I can to thin this out as quickly as possible.
I know. You slay one of the ones that was already on fire.
Oh, go figure.
That's fine. So there's 1, 2, 3,
Still
4,
dead.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Kill. Yep, 10.
10.
Christ. Took.
Any of them catch on fire? Any
I
additional ones?
throw a rock.
Throw your rock.
Yeah.
One of them. Oh, that's critical success. Neither of them catch on fire.
Damn it.
We still got people watching. We are
I'm
trying
not
to.
in the melee, right? I can
I
try
know.
and throw at ones that aren't on fire.
Yes.
Okay. I'm throwing at one of the ones that aren't on fire. 10.
Yeah.
Zombie throwdown.
10.
So slow.
10 damage.
All right. That slays one.
Sweet.
Oh, good. 9 left. I'm keeping a
All right.
tally.
People on the ship. Fuck, I haven't even been. I'm going to roll on my phone because it's way faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 4 successes, 1 explosion. All right, so person number 1. We got 10 left, you said. Kills 1. Person number 2. What is that? That's no, doesn't kill that one. Number 3. Nope. Kills another one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 left.
7 left. Brutes.
I'm gonna go to one of the 7 and smack them.
Absolutely. Roll your attack.
Brute smash. There you go.
That's
15 damage.
15.
Roll my D7. I don't get to roll that very often. 15 damage. All right. It's still up. Who's next?
Okay,
Captain
quick
Cook.
quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Are all of us just attacking?
Yeah,
Everyone's
we're
just
going
attacking.
nuts.
Can we just all roll attacks now and just damage through?
Yeah.
I was like, because I gotta go to bed soon.
All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Everyone roll your attacks.
Hit.
Those that hit, then I want you to give me damage. Chris, does yours hit?
No.
Dan, does yours hit?
Nope.
Jake, does yours hit?
I'm incapable of attacking.
That's right. Tyler, does yours hit?
Yes, 13 damage.
All right. Boop, boop. All right. Joe, does yours hit?
Yep. 9 damage.
One's down. Alex,
Sweet.
does yours hit?
Mine does not hit.
All right. People on the boats.
We probably should have done this sooner. It's a good idea, Alex.
1 hits, 2, 3, 4 hit. Then I'm going to roll 4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to do 9 damage. Drops it down to there. Then that is going to do 6 damage, which kills another one. That is going to do 7 damage. Which drops it. And then that one is going to do 9 damage. Well, it drops it down the track. It doesn't kill it. I'm sorry. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5 left. Everyone roll your attacks.
Ooh, there we go.
That's a critical fail.
Yup.
All right. Chris
Okay.
missed. Dan, did you hit?
10 damage.
10 damage. Jake, you're not there. Tyler?
21 damage.
Nice.
All right. That kills one. Joe?
I missed.
Alex?
11 damage.
That kills another one. There's 1, 2, 3 left. They are going to attack. All 3 of them are going to attack one of you.
All right. Lay it on me.
Tyler.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
2 hits. That is going to be 8 damage and 9 damage.
Neither one of them break my
All right.
threshold.
Boat people. 3 hits.
3 deaths. Hopefully.
8. All right. That's going to kill 1. Oh, kill 2. 1 is left. Someone kill this thing, please.
Oh, Alex did it, maybe? 11 damage? Does it kill it?
It's fucking dead. We're done.
Yay.
Thank God.
Let's
Woo.
deal with the outcome of saving the ship.
Next fucking time. God. Combat's like, yeah. Stop fighting huge groups of monsters all at once.
Stop making all these giant groups of monsters for us to
Stop
fight.
fighting them.
But there were people to save.
That's right.
You could have snuck around.
But we won.
Where?
At what cost?
Yeah, how many fate points
It's
do we
easier
have
to
to pull?
sneak now that they're all dead.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. That's
Out of.
neither here nor there. Good game. We fucking
call it
did
a
it.
night. Thanks for watching.
Calling it a
everybody.
night. We'll be back here in 2 weeks for the next session. Come tonight, Saturday night, Defenders of Kobold, twitch.tv/Defenders of Kobold, to watch us play some DCC. We're doing the Phylactery Hex Scroll. Sunday night, you can find me on twitch.tv/TT2KB for some Zweihander. Monday night, you can find Joe, Dan, and I over on the Grim and Perilous channel for some Vesson.
Mhm.
Tuesday night, you can find me and Jen and Jeremy and Jeff from Mullygaggers and Friendin over on Grim and Perilous Plays for some Alien. And then come back Wednesday here on Defenders of Kobold for some Hyperborea. And then Friday, we'll be back with Joe's game. Also, important
Yep.
note, tonight, DCC game is the last Saturday night DCC MCC Dark Trails game that is going to be on Defenders of Kobold, because we are moving that show somewhere else, somewhere exciting. But we can't talk about that. We can't give away any more than
Just
that
yet.
right now. So anyway, we're going to fucking sign off because we've been here too long. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.
But
Thanks, everybody. Goodbye.
Fight the other million citizens next week.
You know the words. Start fires, do drugs, wear a fucking mask. Deuces. Joe, sign us off.
All right.